to keep the heart so light. Amazing friends in the night side. Laugh and share a midnight tale. Joyful moments never
Sorry,
fail.
but I'm number one.
From the corners of the globe to our comfy digital home. Close your eyes and feel the price. Summer riding the sky. Amazing community, bound by this unity. Cozy, comfy every night. Summer and vibe, feeling right. Streams to keep the heart so light. Amazing friends in the night side. Laugh and share a midnight tale. Joyful moments never stale. From the corners of the globe to our comfy digital home. Close your eyes and feel the price. Summer riding moonlit skies. To our comfy digital home. Close your eyes and feel the glow. From the corners of the globe to our comfy digital home.
You are a walking second place medal.
Was it the best you ever had?
Hello, and welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday. Bright, early, 1 o'clock in the afternoon stream. It's too early for this. But welcome on in. Hi, Nikki. Hello, Reapers. How are you guys doing? Congrats on first row era. Third went to Nikki. And congrats on second 8-bit. Hi, Ro. Welcome in, PGP. And hello, Dandy Randy. Welcome on in. Hi, Zoe. Thank you. My friend, Lunea Soro made it for me last year. Thank you, Reaper. And let's do a shouty outy for our friend Nikki, who is awesome and wonderful and a member of my Twitch team. Aw, thank you, 8-bit Shin. How are you doing today? And a shouty outy for our other teammate, Reaper, who's another absolutely amazing bean. But yes, welcome on in. So today we are going to be doing 12 hours of Phasmophobia. I know, it seems absolutely insane. But we are going to be doing educational runs with the console release coming up. I figured this is the best time to kind of break it down. If anyone has any questions, please feel free. And without further ado, let's just get right on over into it. And to start off the night, I'm gonna choose first, and we're gonna go with a Willow. I will let you guys do drops in the next one. Hi, Rain.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Aw, well, I appreciate it, 8-bit. And I hope you're having a good day. Rain, thank you. Oh, nice. What is this cosplay? What do you mean? And welcome in. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Darn. But hey, got a door touch. Nice. And another door touch? Alrighty, well I'm here for 8 hours, 8-bit. 8, 12. I'm here for 12 hours. I'm here for forever today. Because I wanted to spend my birthday with all of you guys. Oh nice, we have a leg bone. I am. Nikki, I am stuck here with you guys. By my own choice. But yes, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is having as good of a day as I am. Woke up to so many messages from wonderful community members. But thank you. And is it... Siva? Is Siva okay? Welcome on in, I'm sorry. Really? Right off the prison, Rain. Rain is like, we are not playing around today. You are gonna be spending 12 hours of prison. Why, thank you, Trish. Hi, Fluffy. What are you guys doing?
Warning.
Thank you, Desi. Welcome in.
Chaos is ensuing.
Oh!
Spam those emotes.
Party, yeah!
Thank you guys for starting off a hype train already. Hold on, let me. Trish, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 400 bitty bits. Thank you. Reaper, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subby subs. And Desi, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Aw, thank you, Ro. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the October hair color. Yep, you are in the kitchen. I had to double check. Nikki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh. So many sounds. Poison, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, friend. You guys are so sweet and so kind.
Poison Dagger WC3 just donated to the channel. They say.
I love how it says they say, even if nobody says anything. It's like they say nothing. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Desi. Pretty good. It is going pretty good. Having fun. Thank you for the parties and the hype trains and the biddies and the subbies. You guys are absolutely too kind and too sweet and wonderful. I'm just here to play Phas with all of you. I haven't even got any evidence yet. You guys are so awesome, you're distracting me. Okay, we'll throw this here and here. But more importantly, how is everyone else's day going? This seems a bit anticlimactic. What do you mean, Reaper? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, we got ghost writing? Only an EMF 2? I don't trust you. Just popping in before you nap? Aw. Well, I hope you have a fantastic nap, Lunith, and I appreciate you stopping in. Is it cold where I am? It is not cold. At least it wasn't earlier today. It's actually quite warm and nice. Where are you?
Oh,
Reaper.
oh, party, yeah.
Hi, Ice Cold Brad. Hello, Dr. Mad. Thank you guys. Thank you. And Reaper, what are you doing? Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. You are insane. You are absolutely insane. You guys are gonna make me all emotional and cry. You guys are too kind. I'm just gonna hide from the ghost. Totally didn't mess up that photo again. It's only 45 degrees for you. I don't think I saw what the temp was, but I could walk outside and not get really cold. So that is not a goal. Make sure I don't have... Nope. Okay. Had to make sure I didn't have a ghost photo as one of my evidence I needed. Goryo is not an option. It cannot be a Dio or a Moroi. No. No, Reaper. Don't lead them astray. Theme.
Very nice,
Ro. Thank you so much, Ro, for gifting a subby sub to the community. And I see I already have to eat a bean. So 1 yucky bean for our 10 amazing subby subs already. We got a cappuccino or liver and onion. I got
Wara gifted
cappuccino.
a sub to Tiamaroon.
For once. I got the yummy one. So I also need parabolic. Reaper.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Reaper, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Thank you, thank you. To Jerk Humor. So we know it's not an Oni. That wasn't an option anyways. Ow. Hi, Merca. Hello,
FX
hello.
Reaper XS gifted a sub to Jerk Humor.
Now you're lead for both? Nice. And hello, Henry. Thank you, Merca. How are you doing? Come on, talk to me. Please? Can you give me parabolic, please? You're good. Hope I have an amazing day. Aw, well, thank you, Merca. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have an amazing day as well. Jaeger. I mean, there is something about it, but I mean... Thank you so much for the resub. Jaeger and being sub for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Jaeger? Come on. Give me the second piece of evidence, please. Wraith isn't an option, so it should walk through the salt. Double check that we're not getting any orbs. No orbs. Pictures are full.
The hype train has come to an end. Thank you everyone who participated. Show off those emotes.
It hasn't turned off the breaker yet. Jin cannot be an option. Thank you guys so much for the hype train in completing a level 7 with 14 subs and 10,800 bitty bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. If you got any special emotes, make sure you show them off. Let us see them. So I'm not seeing dots, I'm not getting EMF 5. It's being way too active for a shade. All we got so far is ghost writing. I'll kind of stand here and see if maybe I see dots. I do notice the butcher model. Oh, it touched the salt. I wish it would do a little bit more than touch salt. 2.2. Did we get the parabolic yet? No. Thank you. Another cruci burn. We're definitely not gonna get a 5, I don't think. So it's gonna be... Aw, Ro, thank you so much for the dark outfit. What door did you touch? What door did you touch? We got UV. There's our second evidence. Poltergeist, demon, or myling. Let's see, where's our hiding places? Hi, Lone Duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? No hiding, but I can make do. I can make hiding. It's okay. Lunar Cat, welcome on in. Reaper is being a sweet bean. Check for Pulte. Turn this on. Aw, well, I hope you're having a good day in the house or whatever you are cleaning. Looks all nice and sparkly when you're all done. And honestly, Lone Duck, I'm not a fan of the cold, but I like the cold far more than I like the heat. I hate really, really warm weather. Sammy! Hello, hello, friend. I am having a good day. How are you doing today, Sammy? You're well? Well, I'm glad to hear you are doing well. So I don't think it's gonna be a demon. Poltergeist, demon, or myling. Hi, Stingray. Yes, I am doing a 12-hour birthday stream. Alright, so basically, I'm just gonna have to roll with it and see what happens. Oh, thank you, Henry. The only thing I can think of is leading the ghost down here. Okay. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much, Chaos Queen. Alright, this has to be a myling. I can't hear it. I just got myself killed. Yep. Nice. Darn. Yes, that is a speed up on line of sight. Hi, Dora Kaiser. Welcome on in. Oh, it was a demon. Oh, whoops. So I actually have these set up. So the demon's evidence is fingerprints, writing, and freezing temps. I wasn't thinking that it was hunting super quick or early. Abilities use 0, so it didn't. It was a very average, normal kind of hangout ghost. So, happens. Sometimes you don't catch them all. It was a very relaxed demon. Hi, Sharky. And let's see, did I miss anyone's messages real quick? And you're at uni? Well, I hope you're having a good day at uni, Stingray. Yes, it is. You have to catch all the ghosties. The demon of the day. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and do a drop. Anyone who's here in chat can do exclamation point drop. Whoever lands closest to the middle gets to pick what map we go to. Hi, Comet Insight. So we have been to Willow. But I think what I'm gonna do, since we're here for 12 hours, is I'm not gonna mark it off unless we get a perfect. Welcome in, Hog Johnson and Mark Coolin. Hi, Cog. Come on, I believe one of you guys can land. Oh, so close, Cog. You just missed it. Hello, hello, Hog Johnson. How are you doing today? I partied too hard and ended up at the end of the screen? You did. You over-partied, Nikki. Oh, that was so close, Poison Dagger. I am doing really good today. And I am glad to hear you are doing good as well. Let us go ahead and reset the drops. I'll wait. There we go. You guys can do exclamation point drop again. Your head is still killing you? Aww. I love that little pig dancing. That's awesome. Aw, Nikki with an 84. Marquen with a 90. And also, if I'm saying your name incorrectly, just tell me how to say it and I will do my absolute best. Alright, do we have anyone else who would like to attempt the drop? You are trying to? Alright, Comet. There you go. And how's the Sharky been today? Or is doing? Wow, Comet just snagged that right out. That is impressive, Comet. I can't believe you actually stole first. That was impressive. What map do you want to go to, Comet? I'm glad you are doing good, Sharky. Prison? I was waiting for it. You might not be able to buy a human-sized bird bath, but I bet you can make your own human-sized bird bath if you really wanted to.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough.
That would be really cool, Ro. And it's foggy? Ew, fog. Also, before I do go in there, I forgot to check. I know, right? Playing Silent Hill, that was enough fog. See if there is any Orbeez lurking around on the security cameras. Nope, it does not look like I'm gonna get orbs on security cameras this time. Oh well, we gotta look for them the normal way. Resin. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did I hear something already? I do have follows as anonymous, so if you guys would like to after, you are more than welcome to join in chat. Or you can lurk and hang out in the backgrounds and join whenever you would like to. Let's see. Oh, good. We got power right here. That is a lifesaver. And I am pretty sure I heard that sound come from, somewhere near the front here. Either cafeteria, front rooms, visitation, one of those. Hi, Dolly. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How? How? Why are you guys abusing me? Welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. So where was I hearing those sounds? Because I know I heard them around here somewhere. I don't think I... Oh, welcome in, friend. I will, ow. Maybe it hurts, Nikki. Maybe it hurts. It is actually really awesome. I get to spend my birthday with you guys. I didn't get to last year. So I'm super happy I get to this year. Ow. Pumpkin seeds are super yummy. Happy 100th birthday. I'm not 100. I'm only 3 decades old. Really? You never had pumpkin seeds? What did you do after you carved a pumpkin, Lone Duck? Sunflower seeds are good. Might as well check in here. Yay, you're older. Listen, I'm just happy to be out of my 20s. That is... Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, to anyone who is new, coming in here, hanging out here, seeing me over on the front page, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main. I play a lot of Phasmophobia, though. I like to keep things cozy, comfy, calm, and kind of relaxed. So feel free to hang out, join in. If you have any questions on Phas, I love teaching the game and helping others learn it. Aha, I have found you. Finally. Really? Thank you for the mask on, Kenji. I've never been told that carving pumpkins was too dangerous. I was always told, you better be careful or you'll cut your finger. So... Okay, so we did find the ghost room. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1 sanity just because we did roam around quite a bit and start to get things set up. Something that I always do on big maps like this is I always start with the crucifix and parabolic and thermometer. It's easier to find the ghost and start protecting from a hunt. Then find the room and then it starts hunting. Okay, so we have no orbs. We can automatically roll out a mimic. We'll put the dots up. Perfect dot placement. There's a book. Dota 2.0. I like resin rings that are sanded into a smooth finish. I've seen those. I like the seeds after I carve pumpkin. I always cook them. I take them and I clean them off and I put them in the oven and I put a little bit of sea salt, some Old Bay on it. So good. Also, it wasn't ready today, but we do have the new model coming. The Kitsune 2.0 with the new outfit. It's a seed diction. It is delicious and I cannot stop eating pumpkin seeds when I have them. Why, thank you, yes, Rise, and hello. Old Bay is not illegal outside of Maryland. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, so we do have Spirit Box and Ghost Riding. Spirit Box, Ghost Riding, Spirit, Polty, Mare, Roy, or Dio. So with the Moroi, I am now cursed. Dios are gonna be easy. Mares don't like lights on. Could be a poltergeist. Let's make a polty pile. Welcome back, Rain. Oh, thank you for my spring outfit. It's not spring, though. We're making a pulte pile. See if we can get some pulte activity. Alrighty, Cog. Well, we are here for 11.5 more hours, so... I will see you when you have time to stop on by again. Have fun doing some work. We are on prison right now, Rain. Hi, Lone Wolf. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Let's, go get our camera. Motion sensor, EMF. Make sure it isn't moving. Just chilling. Well, I'm glad to hear you are doing good and relaxing. I am doing really good. We are here hanging out. We are playing some Phasmo. We had a demon who was being super mean. Macy stuff. I hope I said that right. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Also, if I don't say your name right, just let me know, and I will say it better. Alright, so we got some salt, got a motion sensor, got the other crucifix. Well, hello, hello, Wastelanders, Luna. Well, thank you. How are you doing today, Luna? Mac is tough. Oh, I am so sorry. Welcome in, Mac is tough. I'm sorry I said your name incorrectly. Hi, Dead and Happy. Thank you, thank you. And I am doing really good, Luna. You are not being active. Well, hello, hello, Kaniko. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Let me grab a new bottle of water. Aw, but thank you. And Mac is tough. Are you a fellow Phas player, or what kind of games do you like to play? Okay, there we go. We got the beep beeps. You are quite a boring ghost, aren't you? As in Dead by Daylight sometimes. I actually just got Dead by Daylight. But I play a lot of Phas, and really all kinds of horror games. I enjoy the horror genre. And hi, Dirty Pill. I know, right? Front page, and it's a birthday. I know, I know. How are you doing, Dirty Pill? And thank you, thank you. It is a reason to celebrate. Sapphire VT, welcome in, first time chatter. Thank you so much. Fatty Chopper, welcome on in. Does this game have a VR mode? Yes, it does. And Avoid, hello. Take another one of these. We're gonna take a Firelight. Oh no. For the most part, Sapphire, I do a lot of solo Phas, partially because I do educational style gaming. So I like to really take my time, break things down, go over the ghosts, stuff like that. I do collabs a lot on Phas. Desi has been lurking around in the shadows. Are you a fellow Phas player, Sapphire? No, it is not. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. So you walked through my salt pile. Did I forget a camera again? Yes. So I'm starting to think it isn't a poltergeist. Oh, only during Halloween season. What do you play outside of Halloween season? One of these days I will bring back a community night. Also guys, for those of you who are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo, you are about to experience an ad. I apologize for this inconvenience. Ow. I do wait outside in the truck, that way anyone who does get ads is not inconvenienced or miss any part of the stream. So we are gonna hang out here until the 2 minutes of ads are over. For those of you who do not get ads, we are gonna do some words on stream. And wait for everyone else to return. BH Natsuri, hello, welcome on in. It is my birthday. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the read. Guys, make sure you go show Natsuri, and I hope I'm saying that right, some love and support. Welcome on in, friends. Hi, Hellkaiser. Oh, okay. Aw, thank you, Blackhammer. Aww. Of course the ads had to come and show right at this point. And I've waited just a couple extra seconds. Well, hello, Oh, you know Sapphire, And thank you. It's fine. And of course my timing is impeccable with that. Wrong button. Fatty Chopper, thank you so much for the 200 bitty bit.
Fatty
thank
Chopper
you.
just cheered 200 biddies and says happy B-Day.
Okay, ads are almost over. Almost. There we go. Ads are officially over. Welcome on back, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting during those ads. I'm gonna let this continue going. BH Natsuri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope your stream went amazing and fantastic. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please feel free to. I appreciate you bringing your community over, and I promise to take good care of them. And for everyone coming in, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main that plays a lot of Phasmophobia and likes to do educational phas. We are very calm, very cozy, and kind of just relaxed. So feel free to hang out, feel free to lurk, feel free to join in chat. If you have any questions on phas, please feel free to ask. And good job, Zoe, Nikki, and Fatty Chopper on the top 3 of this round of words. We will be doing more words next ads. Thank you so much, Hellkaiser. You got a hate love. Really? Every time back when I used to get ads, Lone Wolf, we're gonna take this and this. I used to always get the Subaru ads. The amount of times I would get the Subaru ad. And also, for anyone who is hanging out here, I am partnered with Rogue. There is the link. You can get 20% off any order. I absolutely love the product. I'm sure you guys will too. Thank you for the duck. I am also now partnered with Razer. They're nice cars though. I agree. What was our cursed object again? Tarot cards. Aw, Folgers ads. I haven't seen those in so long. You need a burrito and a coffee. That's what it told you, Dirty Pill. You need burritos and coffee. So I used to do a fair amount comment of community games and playing. Hothead, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. I used to do a lot of community nights, and the only reason I stopped is because most of the time it was just me sitting there waiting and trying to beg people to join. Yeah. So that's kind of why I haven't done them in a while. I would like to get back into it, but you never realize how depressing it is to sit there and go, anybody want to join? This might actually be a poltergeist. Just a really... I'm a beast at this game. I have... Haha, I found you. Over 2,000 hours in the game? Buggy twins. 3-star ghost photo. Door touch. This is very true. Okay, we got a nice pile. Hopefully you'll touch it. Well, I got all the objectives. I got 2 evidence. I just need to figure out what it is. This is Nightmare Mode, Sapphire. I usually only play on Nightmare Mode. Are you actually a mare? Is that what's happening here? Because you don't seem to like that light switch on. Terror mode sounds amazing, though. Yep, that's a mare. Either that or that was some weird timed light switch ability. How? I shall challenge you, Nightmare, but it hides 1 evidence? Wonder if we can find bone. You think we can find bone? Chickens are awesome. Because if we find bone, and it's a mare, we'll have a perfect prison run. I might as well just search up here and then I don't have to look up here again. Right? Right. Since we are doing everything based on perfects crossing out maps, you cannot have a perfect without the bone. You know, it really is. But luckily, Thank you for the pudding. I should have some time. I have 2 crucifixes in the room. See, I have Medeus. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I have two options. Whenever I start looking for bone, it's either A, I'm gonna look for bone. Oh look, bone's right here. Or B, I'm looking for bone. I've looked in every corner of the map, and the bone does not exist. Those are my two settings. I hope it's a leg bone. Or the rib cage. Rib cage would also be nice. Did you just turn off my breaker? No. You're in an oddly good mood? Well, I'm glad to hear you are in a good mood. I am blind. How dare you? Probably. I've walked over it a couple times in some maps, Sapphire. These goals. Hello. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Sea Skulls? It's easy. It goes in my horse pocket that I use for Skyrim. The OG chicken bone will forever haunt everyone. I am doing super good, Sea Skulls. And I'm glad you're doing well. Can I tell you how I got the captions on screen? Yeah, it's called Pixel Chat. It's a web browser that you have open. You have your mic connected to it, and it just picks up as you go. If that makes sense. Absolutely. I only know because it got shared with me. Like, one of my friends uses this captions, and I was looking for something that I could add to stream.
Hi there.
Hi there, thank you for the lurk and hello. Any advice for newer streamers? The best advice I could give for newer streamers is keep at it. Remember that it isn't the quantity of streams you do, it's the quality of the streams you do. To work on your model, your presentation, your brand. Play around with different things, what games work best for you. Yes, that was old Greg. Yes, Rise. Bone. Let's go. I know, right? Hi, RZ Monster. Hello, hello. Yeah, I wanted a lurking hello, and I wanted just something silly, and I'm like, old Greg. Old Greg is the best lurking hello. Well, thank you, RZ. Also, I think my music is a little too low. How's that? Can everyone hear it? I currently have that command broken, RZ Monster. I am so sorry. For some reason, I switched bots and it just never turned on. And I have to look into it. I know, I'm sorry here. Following since September 3rd, 2023. So it's been 1 year, 1 month. Hello, hello, Dad Gamer. All the birthday stuffs, yes. I know, right? Hopefully Reaper got sleep. Because Reaper needs sleep. He was up super late because I was up super late. Hi, Pam. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Pamster? I am glad. I remember you saying that you weren't on overnights anymore. Please be a mare. Please be a mare. Aw, thank you, Pam. Yes! So we did have a mare. And we had a perfect prison run. I feel accomplished for that. No, Twitch, your message failed to send. And I got a daily and a weekly. Nice. So much monies. But on the plus note, I can finally upgrade to a tier 3 headcam. Alright guys, you know what time it is. We are going to go ahead and do a drop. Let me turn my parachutes on. So far so good. We had one demon who didn't want to be a demon, Pam, but other than that, they've been good. Are you gonna do the exclamation point drop game? There we go. Anyone here in chat can do exclamation point drop. Whoever lands closest to the middle gets to pick the map. Have yourself a good night, RZ Monster. And why is headgear so important? So we don't usually use headgear, to be honest. Sapphire, I do with big maps, and that's about it. So, like, prison, high school, Sunny Meadows, those maps are really good because you can carry 3 items and not have to worry about carrying your flashlight. But I mean, they're not super important. It's just a personal preference. Does anyone else want to try the drop and pick a map? So far, we got one. Congrats, Roera, for sticking the landing. Use tier 3 when you disable flashlights. Hi BW, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And Ro, which map do you want to go to? Point Hope? Alrighty.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel.
So, like, on Point Hope here, Sapphire, I'm not gonna use headcam because I don't like it. Wait for Chinese food. Always wait for Chinese food. That's not a question, Roera. Let's see. Where is Power? Where is Ghost? I had Chinese food not too long ago. So it is not the... Aw, have fun with your work meeting, Nikki. Okay, so we do have a summoning circle. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Mischievous Kits. So now we are looking for Bone and Ghost. It already turned my breaker back off. Hello, Silk Song Waiter Sag. Welcome in, that is a great name. How are you doing today? Ah, of course it's not good. Of course it's a ghost at the tip top. Why wouldn't it be a ghost at the tip top? Welcome in, Invisible. So, Mr. Parfume, what time there? If you're asking what time it is for me, it is 2 p.m. I know, right, NPC? It's one of the worst. It's 11:30 for you, RZ? Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my flashlight there. No wonder you're getting ready for sleep. So the next thing I am gonna take up is a camera. Let's take a book and a crucifix. And invisible. One, I am not a mister, nor a cat. And it's only 2 p.m. in the evening. Hurry, dirty pill. Have fun unpacking. Thank you for the lurky lurks. No, you are a Nota. A wolf that goes meow. Absolutely, RZ. Have yourself a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I don't see any orbs up here. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. And hello, Anxious Hoodie. How are you doing? Now I know the feel. What do you mean? It does not, Sapphire. Not at all. Actually, even when I played Silent Hill 2 yesterday, I was not scared by it. Honestly, got some good laughs out of it. The jump scares in Phas are really good. However, once you've played the game enough, once you've gotten used to them enough, you don't really get jump scared anymore. Okay, let's take this, and this. Over 1k dreams, the spooks out of it, absolutely. And then Once you get over 2K, it's just kind of walk in the park. The ghosts still trip you up. You don't always get it right, but that's okay. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. How many accounts does who have? And on what? Okay, so I do know you can get fingerprints on these little, like, boards here. Haha, so we do have fingies. Let's see, can I do this? Yes. Okay, good, so it wasn't just me. That is a pretty perfect camera angle. Let's go ahead and throw this back here. So we can watch down. Mark down UV. Can I bring a... Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk? So no spirit box. And we got freezing. I need to double check that we don't have any orbs. We can cross out a mimic. Not an Oni. Make our way back down. Yeah, Cat had to go to work. So it cannot be a mimic, it's gonna be a haunted, demon, or djinn. Djinns are so hard to tell on this map. Oh. Zoe. Have yourself a good night, Invisible. Hello, what are you guys doing? How often do I stream? I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Usually starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I go to about midnight. No, don't attack the kitsune. We need an EMF, a cleanse. Yeah, we are doing a 12-hour because it is a front page day, as well as my birthday. So I figured I would just go live early and hang with all my friends. Hi, Contran. Hello, hello. We can't be mimic, Jinn, haunted demon. Take this. Thank you, Contran. Hello, Shazam. Might help if I have a lighter. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, I play other games. Sapphire. So last night I was playing Silent Hill 2. Me and my stream team were playing Lockdown Protocol the other day. I played Demonologist, Ghost Watchers. Basically, if it's a horror game, I usually can be found playing it or attempting it at one point in time. Turned off my breaker again, which means it cannot be a djinn. It's down to Hantu or Demon. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. 1.5. That's because we're on the front page. Twitch allowed me to have front page for my birthday. That's what I'm thinking, Zoe. Because it's not really acting like a demon. I'm kind of looking for bone right now. That's right, I have played Elden Ring and Black Myth Wukong, which I need to get back into. Oh, I found bone. Okay. I just have to go get camera now. Yes, I only beat chapter 1. I streamed that for the most part over on the Red app. Did you miss the special announcement? You mean the one that I was doing yesterday, Contran? Yes, you do. It starts with a Y-O-U. You might have. Yesterday, I did the special announcement. Yeah, I just figured with, you know, being front page and everything would be best not to do that. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it's okay, Contran. What the special announcement was, oh, that we are now partnered with Razer. Yeah. Ooh, this is bad. I knew that there was no way to get out of there. It's fine. We've now died 2 times. I know, I thought I did too. It happens. How do I feel about rain? Like IRL or in the game?
Welcome back.
And yes, that was the big news, Contran. I do like rain unless I am stuck in a torrential downpour. Hi, Bogd. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I absolutely adore Razer. So, I am super happy to be permitted to join that group. Alright, let's go ahead and get the parachutes a-flying. Come on. I have faith. You can do it. Exclamation point drop. There we go. So for anyone who would like to potentially pick a map, do exclamation point drop. You are more than welcome to add your favorite emote at the end. Hi Bats, welcome on in. So far, the only map that we have perfect tonight has been Prison. Reaper coming in with a 91. Okay, there we go. I had like 17 million notifications up. Hellkaiser coming in with a 94. Do we have anyone else who wants to attempt the drop? Alright, Hellkaiser, you are the winner. Which map do you want to go choose? Reaper did get dethroned. Sunny Meadows restricted. Alright. But before we get into this round, we have some ads coming, and I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now. That way we are in the lobby, nobody misses any part of the stream, any part of the fun. Well, thank you, and hello, welcome on in, Paladin. So if you're not subbed, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you are about to experience 2 minutes of ads. I apologize for this inconvenience. However, we will be back in 2 minutes. Those of you who do not get ads, we are going on to level 2 of Words on Stream. So good luck, and I will see everyone here in a few. Also, guys, I am going to use this time, go check on my kitties real quick, and I will be right back as well. Alright, I have returned. Sometimes, Conchan, sometimes people get lucky and they get out of the ads. It is hard to say why some people get them and some people don't. There is 15 seconds left. Yep, it's gonna take you to a normal Razor page. Contran? Because that's how the link works. It kind of just takes you to the website, but whenever you get anything through that link... That was a good attempt on words, guys. Thank you for the attempt. And we will be restarting words next ads. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you all for patiently waiting. Now, let's get into some Sunny Meadow Restricted. Yes, I do. Alright, let's take this, this, and this. I probably, instead of taking camera, let's take a parabolic. Ah, it's not that scary, Sapphire. If there is nothing to advertise in that region, no ads. There could be... possibility. I've heard that before too, Shazam, with some of my friends from Taiwan and over in China. They said they don't get ads because of the region. Been thinking about a new gaming chair? It's definitely a good investment. And Razer does have some good gaming chairs. That is probably one of the only things I don't own, honestly. What do I use for a headset? Oh look, it's the bone. My headset is a Razer wireless Black Shark, I think. I have two Razer headsets. One's a Kraken and one's a wireless Shark one. Hi, Full Metal. Hi, birthday twin. Happy birthday, Full Metal. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I'm so silly. Here, guys. New channel point reward. Happy birthday. There you go. Oh. My current gaming chair is... Okay, I had to look at the name on the chair. It's a Vertigear. And that's because last year it was donated by a community member to me. So it's super good. I like this chair. It's a good chair. I wanted a Razer chair, but I couldn't afford one at the time. Well, thank you, Vox, and hello, welcome on in. Absolutely. What better place to celebrate my birthday than with all of my friends here? Well, Grandma. Put one here. Also, how are you doing today, Vox? Welcome on in. You're doing great? Well, I'm super glad to hear you are doing great. Absolutely, Paladin. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a fantastic dinner. Or lunch. I guess it's lunchtime right now. Not used to being this early in the day. Everything's all confused. Where are you? Are you here? 2 events? Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Neko. Well, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having an awesome day as well, Neko. Let's go ahead and take this other one in. Food is good. I had a hoagie before I streamed. Hoagies are good. .9, so you are definitely over here in this room. Absolutely they are. I haven't had tacos in so long, Full Metal. I mean, I'm not a super big taco person, but I do love burritos. I am a big burrito enjoyer. So we do have tarot cards. Let's go get a picture of the bone. Either they can be pretty stiff sitting, not a lot of cushion. Ah. I like super soft chairs. Same, Vox, same. I am also a non-dairy person, so I feel you on that. What's in this room? No. Must have been in this one. There is our beautiful pelvis. How? Hi Akuma. I hope work is going good. Poor Akuma got sucked into a double shift. How? That's not what I want to throw. Let's put this right here. You feel for Akuma, you're at work too? Aw. Well, I hope everyone who's at work is having a good day at work. Where are you?
Get away.
Taken away? Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Shazam. We do have a spirit box. It is kind of bored, but you can be on your phone. Well, I mean, there's that. That's a good side note, right? There is the salts. Don't see any UV yet. Open this and this. An EMF 2. The only thing we have so far is Spirit Box. There's no orb, so we can say it's not a mimic. It walked through salt, so it's not gonna be a wreath. If I could get a picture of it, we could test for Phantom. Aw, why thank you, Contran. Have a good rest of your day at work. Come on, Ghosty. Move this over here. So it's not going to be a Thay, Dio Moroi, Onryo. So we can do an Onryo test. Let's go get 3 candles. Of course you start eventing the minute I throw my camera down. No. One, two, three. 3 candles for an Onryo test. What else? I can try for a Dio Growl. So far so good, Akuma. They've been a little spicy here and there, but overall not bad. Ah. This one's a little boring. I don't think it's gonna be a mare. It could be, but I don't think it's gonna be. See if we got freezing temps yet. We do have freezing temps. Freezing temps. Not an Onryo. So it's gonna be a Moroi or twins. I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna be a Moroi. And one of the best ways to test this out... I'm not gonna throw my smudge down. I should, but I'm not going to. Is there hiding in here? Of course there's no hiding in here. Why would there be? One time I want hiding. Okay, so if you're doing a Moroi, it's gonna be faster the lower your sanity goes. If you're playing on solo, you can take the sanity in with you. And when it's hunting, when it's fast, if you take the sanity while it's hunting, it will slow down. So I'm kind of just throwing them there because that's where I'm gonna go and hide. I'm also gonna move these in here so I have a better visual sight if he's coming. So I'm gonna go out, grab the last 2 sanities, and then I'm gonna go back out, get 2 more smudges. So I can get that line of sight, get that sanity drain. Okay, Akuma, thanks for stopping in. Well, hi there. Why is it so bright in Sunny Meadows? Ooh. Are you actually twins? I don't think it's bright rain. We're gonna take that off in case I accidentally turn it on. I don't want to accidentally turn it on, so... throw that there. Brighter than usual? That's probably because I have all the lights on. Venting again. Stand right here and wait for it. Thank you, Rain, for the happy birthday. I don't think it slowed down enough for Moroi. At least in my opinion, it didn't. Well, those doors are locked. I mean, I guess technically this is a hiding place. Let's go get tarot cards. Welcome on in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. Currently debating between a Moroi or twins. So the goal is I want to get 0 sanity. Wheel of Fortune red, minus 25. The moon, the full, darn. Really? Pretty sure it's twins. You knew where I was. You knew. It was a Moroi. I guessed wrong. It's okay. Happens. Alright, this time I'm gonna pick Ridgeview. Because I like Ridgeview, it's one of my favorite maps.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been reports of
So hopefully this time we have a good ghost. And I don't have to worry about hiding because this place has natural hiding, which is super nice. No Ouija board. We got a hand bone. No voodoo doll. Nice. I love when power's in the garage. Thank you for the lurk, Hellkaiser. Let's see. Is it tarot cards? Nope. Fridge view? Absolutely fridge view. Not monkey paw. Not music box. Wait, did we find ghost room? Yep, found ghost room. That means our cursed object must be summoning circle down in basement. Alright, let's grab a crucifix, a video camera, and some dots. No orb. Can't put dots on the ceiling. How sad. Oh, we got dots. Some with the naked eye, so it cannot be a Goryo. I still need to go get a picture of the cursed item, but that's okay. We will take our time. Take a spirit box, UV, and book of writing. At least so far it seems to be a nice ghost. Thank you for the door touch. We had no fingies on that. Throw this, throw this. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? No spirit box. Let's see. The only thing I don't have so far is EMF in there. Let's go put the EMF reader in there. We're gonna take another crucifix, some salt. We can start getting some pictures. I thought I heard a sink running for a second. There's some salt down. Throw the cruci out here. I swear, if you moved... Nope, still 3.7. Throw this here. We'll do this, see if we can get a ghost photo. See if she'll walk in the dots for us. Well, now we know that it is not an Oni. Hi, dearly you. Thank you, thank you. Happy belated birthday to you. I saw that yours was not too long ago. Clear ghost photo, so it's not gonna be a phantom. Aw, well, I'm glad that it was fun. Mine is going so fun so far. The ghosts are being a little bit mean, but that's okay. It happens. Why are you touching stuff out in the hall? Because you moved. That's why. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? But, hold on, let me do a little shouty for our friend Dearly You, who's a wonderful, amazing being. Okay, so we're still not getting... Oh, that's perfect. I know, right? Rude ghosts. But I want to. Hi, ghost. I need to go get a, another salt.
Dearly YU says less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Dearly you, you are too sweet and too kind. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I also need a parabolic. Ugh. Oh, I will have to show you. I will have to show you, some stuff I'm getting worked on my model. It's super exciting and super awesome, and I'm overjoyed with how it's coming along. It still needs some touch-ups and fixes, but I don't know how you hunted. Yeah, you were never subbed in advance? Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, I just want to make sure that the audio bug wasn't happening. So I could sit here and continue to talk. Are you done? Yes. But yeah, we just announced, dearly you, that welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. I do need the parabolic still. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sanity just to be safe. We're just celebrating. We hit 5,200 here on Twitch, as well as we became Razor partners. So it's not a wreath. We can officially cross out a wreath. Ah, that was cheap. I know it's not a Dio. I am so mad that I fell for that twice. I never fall for events like that. But yeah, so now, if anybody wants to, they can go and get some Razor products from me. One day, I am going to make that a command on my Stream Deck so I can just push the button. So I can stop being such a potato. 1.9. Still not freezing, it's still not writing in the book. All we have is dots so far. I could try Spirit Box again, see what happens. Maybe? Where are you? Well, there we go. It's a yokai. Yay! All of that for a yokai. Did it walk in the salt in here? No, of course not. Hi, Jam Jam! I know, do you know what's crazy? What's crazy? Also, hello. I'm just trying to get all the photos. There we go. Let's go ahead and go. We should have a yokai. It should be a perfect game. Because I got bone. Got all 3 picture items. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Perfect game on a yokai. For anyone who wants to know what a yokai is, there is some info on yokais. We might actually prestige tonight. which would be super cool and super awesome. So let's do a drop, exclamation point drop. Anyone in chat is more than welcome to participate and cast your vote. So far we have had a perfect prison and a perfect ridge view. What map do you want me to attempt to perfect next? Ooh, good job, Yes Rise. Oh, also, for anyone who isn't in the Discord, Friday's stream was gonna be Alien Isolation, but it has been changed. We are now gonna play A Quiet Place on Friday. Ooh, Reaper with a 50.59. Does anyone want to attempt to beat Reapers? Going once? Going twice? Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Sold to Reaper. Welcome on in, readers. Panda, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the read and trust your community with me. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the mask, Wolf Boy. Welcome in, JSKins. Julia ATV. It's Mobro. Hello, hello. Zombies ate my channel. Good to see ya. Bashing Berries. Hello, welcome on in. Vittori Bug. Hello, hello. Panda, of course. Hello. Welcome in, first time chatter, Dookie. Thank you so much for the raid, Panda. How was your stream? What were you playing? Aw, thank you, Mobro. Ow. Just jamming out right now? Well, I'm glad to hear you are jamming out, and hopefully having a good day, Wolf Boy. It's okay, Jam Jam. Welcome on back. And welcome in, raiders and everyone new to the channel. Fun Buddy Dodge. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Pop the Eater. Hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. So for anyone new to the channel, welcome on in. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main that plays a lot of Phasmophobia. I like to teach the game. We keep things cozy, comfy, and sometimes chaotic. We are very relaxed and like to hang out, so welcome on in. Kitty be silly, welcome on in. First time chatter, how are you doing? So it is a pleasure to meet everyone coming in with the raid. And I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you take care of yourself. I promise to take good care of your community. Aw, thank you, Dookie. I hope you are having a fantastic day. And Reaper, you did win the drop. You're doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear. And thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. Kitty be silly, are you a fellow Phas fan, or what kind of games do you like to play? You want to go Willow? Sure, we can do Willow. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on in. For anyone who is, thank you so much for the happy birthday, Wolf Boy. For anyone who is, for anyone who is coming in, I do have follows as anonymous, so please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. Is Kitty B silly an ASMR streamer? That would mean we have two wonderful ASMR streamers here in chat. Because our beautiful, wonderful friend Dearly You is also in that category. Props to you. I enjoy hanging out and my friends that do ASMR. I could personally never do it, but I give props to anyone who can. It's awesome. Oh look, we found the bone. Alrighty, Rain. Have yourself a good night. I will see you in the morning. Sweet dreams. Hi, Kiara. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Kiara? Nightwing, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day as well. Well, I think we found the ghost. Birthday is going amazing. Absolutely. I mean, later on in the evening, I call them my sleeper gang. I have a couple people that watch my Phas to go to sleep. But yes, and Kiara, how are you doing? How is the little one? Because I know you do have a little one. Baz players make the world go round. How about awesome, amazing streamers that create welcoming and relaxing places make the world go round? How about that? He's a year old now. Aww. And I am excited for the Halloween event as well, Kiara. I'm a little worried the fact that the trophy is now a community goal and not a solo independent goal, but it might turn out to be awesome, and I'm also excited for them to do some patches and some fixes. Yeah, I was told it's much like Helldivers, how there's a global goal that affects the whole world. Thank you for the pudding. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how that plays out. Well, hello, the wonderful white wolf. Hey you, things might be tough and may seem grim, but hold on. Things are going to get so much better for you no matter what. Stay strong and find strength to push on. Always remember you're divine, exquisite, fantastic, gorgeous, hopeful, and absolutely incredible. Much love to you unjustifiable beings. Aw, that's sweet, wolf. That is absolutely fine. Kiara, where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Aw, thank you, wolf. And Kiara, you got a little one and a life and other things to worry about, so it is fine. I appreciate you trying to lurk, but make sure you take care of IRL first. Alright, let's take this, this, and this, and this. It is my birthday. Which reminds me... Okay, we're only at 15. Well, thank you for the birthday throws. And also, we do have an ad about ready to start. So I'm gonna go back to the truck. For anyone who is unsubbed, does not have Twitch Turbo, you are about to experience an ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. Ads are 2 minutes long, But I'm gonna wait here in the truck. That way you don't miss any
Hi
part.
there.
Thank you for the lurking. Hello and enjoy your lurk. That way you don't miss any part of the stream. We're gonna play some words on the stream while we wait for everyone to return from ads. And now we just need the ads to start. And also, when the ads are going, I'm going to get up, do a little bit of stretch. And double check on my kittens, make sure they are doing okay. Alright guys, there is the ads. I will be back momentarily. Please enjoy the ads and the words on stream. Alright, I've returned. Welcome on in, Delt 4XXXX. And also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting during them. And thank you guys for playing the words on stream. Hi, Z. Thank you so much for the follow, friend, and welcome on in. Z, how are you doing, you wonderful, amazing bean? Guys, if you don't know our friend, Huntress Z, a fellow member of Haunted Inc., my stream team, and a wonderful bean as well. Ow. Need to go lurk? Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk, Kiara.
Shadows Blight says happy birthday.
Shadows Blight, thank you so much for the 4-month resubbies. And thank you for the happy birthday wish. How are you doing, Shadows? And Z, how is your day going? Okay, so what do we have? I don't think we got anything. A bit tired but good. Ow. Aw, well make sure you get plenty of rest, Z. I know you're a couple hours behind me, so you got time for naps. Getting Thai food. Oh, that sounds really good, Shadows. I haven't had Thai food in so long. So we got freezing temps. Do I have an EMF reader down here? I don't think I have an EMF reader down here. Back up we go for an EMF reader. And also, is it cold where you are, Z? I know you're up a little bit north of me, and it's super warm here today. Must have tried to bite a crucie. I did not take. Yeah, we got a lot of friends hanging out in here. So the reason I don't try this in VR, Shadow's Blight, is because I can't really do VR. I get really extremely motion sick putting VR headsets on. So... I wish I didn't. I have tried everything under the book to not get motion sick, and motion sickness is like, no, you're still gonna be sick. So we need another crucie down here. And we only have one piece of evidence. Definitely need to make an attempt to find that second one. I'm sorry to hear you have vertigo, Dirty Pill, but I can only imagine that it's so much worse with vertigo. Because just my motion sickness is like, oof. So it cannot be a mimic because we don't have any orbs. Take some sanity. We can try a Onryo test. It's a lot of fun. Is it? Is it really? Was that an orb? I mean, I can take a look. I didn't see any. But it is very... There's a very big chance it could just be... Oh, that's an EMF 5. Shinshid Oni twins. Oh, I disable motion blur in every game as well. Part of my brain is thinking this could indeed be... I forgot to take a picture of the ghost. I'm sad. Oh, I know. I've done that on the phone screens when I'm watching someone play Phas. I'm like, is that an orb? Do I see an orb? Start squinting. Like somehow it's gonna make it better. Go ahead and drain our sanity. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, hello. I think that's a Jinn. Welcome on in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Jim the Jinn? That's a good name, Reaper. And Dirty Pill? All Jinns should be named Jim. Absolutely, Shadows. Drive safe. Remember, don't twitch and drive.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Nice. Not a perfect, because I didn't get a photo of the ghost. So that one is back on the wheel. Let's go ahead and let's do a Camp Woodwind. Grab this, and this. Oh, it's foggy. I hate when it's foggy. I want to see something. I had this the other day work. Nope. So the other day, whenever I did this, there was an orb just chilling out in the middle. It's very convenient. Okay, let's see. Where could you be? No voodoo, no monkey paw. We got music box. Not seeing any cold temps in that tent. Not seeing anything in this tent. Loading bone. I always love when I get that. Nine degrees there. 7. 14, 13, 8, 14, 13. So it is definitely up around here somewhere. I didn't find the... Oh yeah, I did get the bone. Take this, this, and this. Be too convenient to have an orb. I'm gonna prep right here for now. Because I can move things later. If it turns out to be in a little bit more of a different area. Throw all of that there. I might need to make myself a rogue after this round. Which reminds me... I know, Nikki, right? This map on fog is awful. EMF, repel, and average sanity below 25. So I don't need to worry about photos. Which is awesome. Let's see if we can pin down a location for this ghost now. No, it's still just like genuinely cold around it. It almost has to be just... Well, I see cold breath here, so... We're gonna set up like it's here in front. I know I brought 2 in. There we go. Perfect. Photo in a small area like this where they can see you is so scary to you. I don't think it's scary, but I don't get scared by this game either. I've had a couple jump scares here. Where are you?
The far region.
Okay, so we have Spirit Box. No freezing yet. What did you touch? I don't even know, but that's okay. There it is. Don't see nothing. I'm gonna grab one of these, and one of these. Where do fingies even show up here? So you can get fingerprints on the tables, you can get them on these circle locks. So like right here. And right here. On these ice chests on the back. There. Pretty sure it just touched the guitar. Yes, EMF 4 on the guitar. It really wanted to interact and play with that guitar. Spirit box means Goryo's out. Double check that there is no orbs. Which is terrible to try to see in this fog. We don't see any. It's a musical ghost. It is. Alright, if it walks through the salt, if we can cross out Wraith. This is gonna be a hard one. Are you okay? $1.7. I don't know. I like it called a yokai. Also, hold on. There we go. It's not much better. What did you do now? Oh. Here, Nikki, see? We got UV. Can't be a mimic. Turn on some lights. I'm still really sad that they fixed, where you could loop it around here. You know what I mean? Like, that was so awesome and convenient. Around the outside ring, no. You can't anymore. They took that away. Apparently too many of us were being bad with it. There's stuff for a Pulte. Let's grab it. Where did the camera go? I mean, they take away a lot of the things that are fun. But it's also partially fun just because it's not meant to be able to do that. One, two, three. And also, I think once we do this round, I'm gonna throw some words on stream up for a couple minutes just while I go and grab a bit of a snack because I am a little hungry. And we still got, let's see, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 9.5 hours. And also, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's our first item? Music box. I mean... Okay, so we got hiding there. Roasted Dad, welcome on in. You found me on the Twitch front page. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. Yes, I happen to be today featured on front page for my birthday, which is awesome and wonderful of Twitch. Are you a fellow Phas player, or what kind of games you like to play? Phantom. Hi, Papa Ew. Welcome on in. Alright, he's all done. We know it's a phantom. We need 3 more photos. Only 3 more. We got all the objectives, which means if we get some salt, that's 3 photos. What did you ask, Nikki? So I know Hydra knows. I call it the secret ways. There's a way that you can cycle something through your inventory really fast and just take a million pictures of the same thing. I have personally never been good at that, but you can. It is an option. Hi, Diamond. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Diamond? Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Meow. Okay, he's all done. Well, that also might be due to he stepped in my salt, Nikki. Alright, we should have ourselves a perfect. Very nice. And we got a daily for reaching 0 sanity. Hold on, let's see. Well, I'll get that if I prestige. This is Grafton. Oh. I have to do 12 things on Grafton? I mean, that's not the worst thing. Alright guys, I am gonna throw a be right back screen up just for a minute or two so I can go and grab some food. And then we will be right back into the ghost hunts and you guys get to pick the map when I return. It is snack time. So I will see everyone momentarily. have returned. Why are you being dumb? Face tracky. Give me a sec. There we go. Also, thank you so much for the follows while I was gone. Alright, I have officially gotten a rogue. I have inhaled soup at the speed of light, and we are ready to get back into it. No, Zoe, don't go back to work. We miss you. Alright, as promised, let's go ahead and do a drop! Exclamation point drop. Soup? Yes, I had Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Ah. I am happy and content now. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, exclamation point drop. Whoever lands in the middle gets to pick the map we go to. So far, we have had a perfect ridge view, a perfect woodwind, and a perfect prison. I am also going to snooze ads for a bit. And also, welcome in a wandering DM. Let's see, did I miss anyone who is coming on in as first times? Zong Dizzle, welcome on in, first time chatter. And good news for you, welcome on in. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I was all caught up with everyone. Alright, well, it looks like a wandering DM. You are gonna be our winner. What map do you want to go to? I can also do this if you would like to see all of them. I don't know much about the map, so the lighthouse? Yeah, we can go to the lighthouse. Squirrely Fits, welcome on in. First time chatter. Happy Fallout Day. On our birthdays, everyone died in nuclear fire. Yay! Well, that's something. Is it your birthday? Oh yeah, it is your birthday. I met you in Cat Child's. And a wandering DM. Point Hope, the lighthouse map is the newest one that Phaz has released. It's pretty fun. It can be a little trying at times. We are. How's your birthday going, Squirrely? Yes, I love when power's right there. Makes life so much easier. Shoulder bone. No Ouija board. Alrighty, Squirrely, have fun at the bar/restaurant. I hope you get a lot of birthday tips. Oh, nice. You got voodoo. Here, I will be doing Phaz for the rest of my 12-hour stream. I figured this is a game I am most comfortable with. I know my computer can handle it. we have another ghost at the tip top. Plus, it gives me the most ability to interact with chat because I have so many hours in it. Birthday sushi? Probably not. I haven't had sushi in like a really long time. I should get some sushi, but it def has been quite a bit since I've had sushi. Also, to everyone who is here, since I'm currently drinking it, and I just got the message. For anyone who would like to try Rogue or pick up some Rogue, for today, tomorrow, and the next day, as a birthday gift from Rogue, they are upping my 20% off to a 30% off for you guys. Hello, Starlost. How are you? Hi, Esquire. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing good, Esquire. That's one way to put it. Hope you're having a good day, Starlost. You've been very busy, of course, but doing great. Well, I am glad to hear you are doing great. Poorly. Oh, we got an orb. Nice, finally, our first orb of the night. Oh? By the way, welcome in. Good news for you. Sorry that I saw you pop in whenever I was AFK for a little bit. And thank you so much for the lurk, Esquire. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you, Esquire. Have yourself a good rest of your day.
Husky with Bebc says happy birthday General Kitsune Kitsu 94 party Kitsu 94 party Kitsu 94 party. Kitsu 94 spin Kitsu 94 spin Kitsu 94 spin Kitsu 94 spin Kitsu 94 party party yay Kitsu 94 party party yay. Kitsu 94 party party yay.
Hi Husky, thank you so much for the resub and being sub for 13 months. Here, have a party for all those parties. How are you doing, Husky?
Oh, party, yeah.
Mission paper to our mom's tummies. Oh, that's swirly. It is delightful. I recently, a wandering DM, changed TTS from one to another. And it used to say party YEA instead of party yeah. Really? Oh, it's 3 more to a spicy bean. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Whoops. I am doing pretty good. Cannot complain. I'm just gonna do a quick check. Okay. Aw. Been over a whole year now. How things have changed, right, Husky? Sure, Jam Jam. You're still the same goober. I'm trying to make it out for the people in ads. Oh my. Hi, Shadows. How you doing, Shadows Bad Gaming? The new Subnautica trailer is out. I still haven't even played Subnautica 1. It's on my wish list. Yeah, it's because we're front page today, Shadows. Yes, we are celebrating the birthday on the front page. Well, thank you, Shadows. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good. Hopefully feeling better. I know you've been feeling sick for quite some time. Ow. I think what, last time we talked, you still had like bronchitis? I've been sick here lately. Still getting used to my dad being gone almost 2 weeks since he passed. Aw, that I remember. I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you, Wandering DM. We are officially 3 decades old. I think that's a hunt. It was. Good thing I'm bringing this, crucifix up. Thank you for the lurk, Shadows. Ghost is already hunting and I haven't even gotten all the evidence up there. Also, let me turn this down just a little bit more. I feel like the music is just a tad bit Hi there, thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Okay, so there is one crucifix. Let's put another one over here. That should cover us. Didn't write in the book. Not getting freezing. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? No spirit box. We did have an orb. Right? Like there is an orb in here somewhere, right? Guys, we did see an orb, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, so all we have is orb, no spirit box, no ghost writing. I haven't seen any EMF 5. There is no light up here to test for mare. I feel like that was a little bit of an early hunt. But I couldn't hear the speed of it. I also haven't seen any UV. Maybe... That's brilliant, Zoe. Where is my flashlight? I think I lost it somewhere. I also have a smudge with no lighter. There's the flashlight. Perfect. Turn at least some of these lights on. So let's see. We can't have a Hantu without freezing. We can't have an Obake without UV. Mary Yokai Raiju. Could be a yokai with the fact it didn't sense my electronics. Possibly. Let's see. Huh? To talk its steady ears off. Nikki, are you trying to get me killed? Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. And there are Vox, we are front page, playing the Phas, celebrating the birthday, having fun. Sure, Nikki, sure, whatever you say. Let's see. I'm trying to get that last piece of evidence or confirmation on what kind of ghost this is. And shut my breaker off. Meanie. Double check. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk to me? Nothing. Is it done? So, in my opinion, that sounded a little bit fast. It could just be me with how that is, but it seemed fast. It seemed faster than a normal ghost, Nikki. I could be wrong, but I am going to go grab some more, smudges to test. I mean, it still could be a yokai. Not saying that it can't be a yokai. Alright, we got ourselves 2 smudges. Let's go see what kind of ghost it's going to be. I don't think it was slow enough for a rev. Maybe a slightly aged they. But I've been in the room for quite some... Anonymous, thank you so much for the throne gift of the Lloyd Forger from Spy X family. Thank you, thank you. It's amazing. I appreciate it so much. Okay, it's hunting. Hello? Ghosty? Ghost? Just ignore me. I see how it is. He really did just ignore me. He's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Oh look, there's hiding right here. Perfect. Actually. Let's see. What kind of ghost are you going to be? I'm just waiting here, because I know he's gonna start hunting. Or Burner Crucy. Right here is perfect. We're gonna throw our flashlight right there. Because I don't want it to accidentally go off. Come here, ghost. Of course now, it's taking forever to start hunting. Of course it is. I know my sanity is low enough, so shouldn't be causing too much of an issue. It is hunting you. I am not hunting the ghost. The ghost is hunting me. Of course. That would be an interesting concept, wouldn't it, Nikki? Then it just becomes Dead by Daylight. Hey. That's a Raiju. Yes, over in Demonologist, you do have to exorcise the ghost. I need 2 more photos? Really? Ew. So the only thing I can think of for 2 more photos would be get some salt. In every other ghost game but Demonologist, a Wandering DM, you have to exorcise the ghost. Phasmophobia is the only one that you don't exorcise. Do they still try to kill you though? What do you mean? Demonologist demon? Oh yeah, those things will, they're out for blood. They don't play around. Two photos, and then we should have ourselves a perfect, and we'll be off Point Hope. I'm kind of a wimp with horror, but I enjoy watching people play. So I am a horror main streamer. So I play a lot of Phasmophobia, Demonologist. This is a Ghost Watchers. We played Silent Hill 2 last night. I play a lot of horror games. Some of them are the multiplayer, like this one, and some of them are solos. One hunting. I just need to get up to the top. Put the salt down so I can get some photos. The hunting. Okay, all done. Just gotta make it up here. Okay. So all we needed to do is walk through that salt. There we go. Hi, Dr. C. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Dr. C? Welcome on in. What? You just woke up? Well then, good morning to you. Mama Sins. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Mama Sins? I'm just waiting for a hunt so I can walk through it. I am doing really good. Having fun. The ghosts are being a little bit spicy, but not terrible. What we are? 2, 3, 4, 3 hours. Hi, 2018. Thank you, thank you. 3 hours into our 12 hour. I feel like I've been here for so much longer and I haven't been. It's insane. Once this light turns off, we'll be able to get the pictures. Okay. Shadow PHK, welcome on in. Okay, there they are. Let's get out of here. But how is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having as good as of a Wednesday or time zone that I'm having. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on into the Mischievous Kits. That's because I only stream at this time, 2018, when I have something special planned. So, like, today we are front page. Aw, absolutely, Dr. C. This is early for me, Papa Shade. And hello, Papa Shade, how are you doing? Alright, we got everything, got Raiju. Ooh, nice. I hope you had some good food, and I am glad to hear all your errands are done. A couple hours to kill before game night? Nice. Is it a Tails game night? Alright, let's go ahead and do a drop. Oh, IRL board games. I mean, those are just as fun, though. So everyone in chat, you can do exclamation point drop. Whoever lands closest to the middle gets to pick the map. So far, we have had a perfect Ridgeview, Point Hope, Woodwind, and Prison. Where are we gonna attempt a perfect next? Welcome in, Psycho Parade. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, Zoe with a 42. Vox beating Zoe with a 46. Do we have anyone else who would like to attempt the drops? All you have to do is exclamation point drop in the stream. Drip. That's a whole different... That's a different game, Papa Shade. There you go. I believe it's fine. English is hard. Look, it's in April. Hi, April. Wait, April, why are you not VIP? Because April is a wonderful, amazing member of Haunted Inc. Hi, April. I hope you're doing good. So far, Vox, you are in the lead. I do need to check one thing real quick while we are waiting here, so... The model will appear to sleep here for a second. You are stressed. I'm sorry to hear you are stressed. Okay. Sorry, Grandma Kitsu went out today, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on her. And Vox, which map do you want to choose? I am doing really good. Bleasdale seems fun.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Alright, off to
Anonymous
Bleasdale we
gifted
do.
a sub to
We
Aprilyn.
go. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a subby sub to April. Hi, Vern. I know it is, isn't it? It's insane. I'm so thankful to everyone who is hanging out, even though it's just chilling on the front page. But how are you doing today, Vern? I don't think we need a spicy bean. No, I don't think we do. A little sleepy. Oh, well, make sure you're getting plenty of rest, Vern. Oh, look, we got a nice foot bone here. It's really weird, the Korean place I go to, because they have crab ragoons. That sounds delicious, Papa Shade. Thank you so much for the lurk, Vern. Thank you, thank you.
Very nice,
Reaper.
FX Reaper XS gifted a sub to Mr_Spiffy.
Reaper, thank you for gifting a sub out to the community. It is a Reaper. Reaper who is trying to get us out.
FX Reaper XS gifted a sub to Dosish Dark.
Thank you, Reaper, for gifting a sub out to the community again. And making me eat a spicy.
The hype train has started in the chat. Chaos is ensuing.
Oh!
Also, yes.
Party, yeah!
Thank you so much, April, for gifting a sub and starting off a hype train. Thank you, thank you. And yes, we do eat a spicy. Our community. And alright, let's get a cayenne bean. Oh, Wandering DM, thank you so much for the 100 bitty bits. Thank you, thank you. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Aprilin gifted a sub to Shadetsu. _wandering_DM just cheered 100 biddies and says,
Not an Oni. Oh, it's so hot. Thank you guys so much for the hype train and kicking off one and participating and giving the bits and the love and the subs, and you guys are wonderful and absolutely amazing. And one of the ultimate best fantastic communities I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. Thank you, Ro, for the October hair. No, you. Yeah, so something... Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the Mischievous Kits. Something I do every month is... Subs get to choose. Hi, Demon Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Subs get to vote for a hair color, and this month they chose purple. Last month was teal. Yeah, I want to start bringing back subs choose what game I play on Friday. Just, it's been an absolutely crazy busy month and time for me, so I haven't had a chance to. Sorry if I'm slightly dying now, guys. I don't do spicy very well. Which is why it is an absolute torture that you guys all enjoy. Oh, look! Hat, thank you so much for the spring dress. We got ourselves some UV. It don't work together, you know it don't. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing. And there is no orb in here. We do have UV. Which means it could be a Goryo. We haven't had a Goryo yet. We actually haven't had a Goryo in quite a while. Take an EMF. One of these. Oh, there was dots. I bet we do have a Goryo. Ghost randomizer is broke. EMF and Cruci. Okay. That should be easy.
The hype train has come to an end. Thank you everyone who participated. Show off those emotes.
Thank you guys for the absolutely wonderful and amazing hype train in hitting a level 2. With the 4 subs and 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in, King Grek. Also guys, there is an ad about ready to be started. Ads are 2 minutes long. I'm gonna wait out in the track, that way nobody misses any part of the stream or anything like that. If you do not get ads, we will be playing some words on stream. Alright. We have made it to the track. Perfect time, because the ads are just about to roll through. There we go. And there's the words on stream. Also, I do need to send a message real quick while we are in this. It's not in that one. Where is it? Right here. And also send this message. Alright, sorry. Had to send a couple messages. Oh, why? It said there was gonna be ads and then said that there wasn't, so I'm just gonna run them while we're sitting here. So weird. Sorry about that, guys. Nice word, dead and happy. Very nice. I will go ahead and run another one since it was all weird. Bing. Nobody said super. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Well, this is a hard one. 35 seconds left of the ads. The ads have come to an end. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting. I apologize for that inconvenience. If we get one more word, we should be able to move on to the next level. What about just llama? L-A-M-A, llama. Good job, bro. You did it. Alright, guys. Now we can get back to the game. Thank you guys for playing the words, and we will be moving on to level 9. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have ourselves a Goryo. We need crucifix. Let's take some salt. Some of these. And this. So the one thing to know if you have yourself a Goryo, it's not going to change rooms ever. Also, you will never see dots in anything but the video camera. Oh, you wanted to share good news? What is the good news? I would be honored to hear your good news. Okay, so we got the bone, interaction, salt, fingies. We can get 2 of these pictures. Fingerprints and interaction. So we only need 2 more photos. I wonder if, our cursed item is the music box. That's the only one I don't think I've looked for. Come on, give me one more photo, please. That is not what I wanted. Well, it would have been if I could have got a photo of it, but I couldn't. Toilet paper picture? Nice. Let's see, do we have the music box? Yes, we do. There we go. So we got all of that. All we need now is the cruci. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. We got the crossburn. Come here. Hello, hello. Well, hello, hello, Kay. Well, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and go with the Goryo.
Jack, I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's a pretty bright outdoor you got there. What do you mean? And nice, we were correct with the Goryo. We did have a perfect investigation. So I just have a decent brightness on the game. I don't have like any additional brightnesses. But it could have been. Could have just been the way I was looking too. But how are you doing, Kay? I hope you're doing fantastic. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do another drop. Exclamation point drop. Are you gonna drop? There we go. So anyone in chat, you are more than welcome to exclamation point drop. Okay, and check. Nice, cat with a 60. Psycho with a 22 and Row with a 57. Do we have anyone else who wants to make an attempt to do a drop? It's not rigged. Alright, Cat, which map do you want to go to? 42 random? Alrighty. But before we go in, I'm gonna throw a Be Right Back screen up and some words on stream. because I want to go help Grandma Kitsu bring groceries in. So I'll just be gone at like a minute or two. I apologize, but I can't expect her to bring all these groceries in by herself. I'm a good girl. So I will be right back. Enjoy some words, and I will see everyone when you return. I have returned. I will let you guys finish this one. I apologize for that. Good job on the words. I see that we did have to restart. That is a-okay. We still got... before we, there we go. We still got a little while longer. Oh, we're going to Tanglewood. Nice. Surprisingly, I haven't been to this map yet tonight. Oh. Thanks, Wolf. Breakers on. No Ouija board. No summoning circle. No monkey's paw. I don't see tarot cards. Why can't you? Oh wait, did Siren pause all my redeems? And never unpause them? Yesterday when they were broke? Can they be unpaused? I spent all last night fixing it. I stayed up late and I made sure they all worked. Hi, Indy. What in the... How are you, Indy? Thank you for the white hair row. I am doing really good, Indy. Done? Well, thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Dad. Well, hello, Kara. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Kara? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What are the guesses? Right now, none. I haven't got any evidence yet. It hasn't hunted yet. Well, I am glad to hear you are doing good. And I am having an amazing birthday stream. We got so many friends here, and I've met so many new friends. And everyone has been so kind and nice. Don't be throwing stuff. Rude. Oh, there's the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. That is a-okay. Thank you so much, Indy. I appreciate it. Throw this here. And throw that there. So the only thing I'm missing is what? Dots and a camera? I think just dots and a camera. But yeah, we've been just kind of relaxing and hanging out and having a good day. Which is awesome. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk, Indy. I appreciate you. Ooh, we got an Orby. Let's see if we can put this here and... Good. I think I heard it throw the book. Yes. Throwing everything. That's a picture inside a picture. Just in case we have a pulty. Put it all on the table. We walk through the salt. Three. Okay, so we have dots. Three-star ghost. Dots cross out an Goryo. Cross out a wreath. Try spirit box one more time. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Well, hello there, Lisa. I bet you are an Oni. You are acting awful and venti. Cross out the Oreos. Absolutely. Ghost cleanse. Okay, those are easy. So we have... Oh, Orb and Dots cannot be an Oni. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, or Fae. Could be a Banshee. Venting, kind of taunting, following me around. Are you a Banshee? One cruisy bite? Oh. What? Oh, why? What did I do? What did I do in Demonologist? I'm kind of concerned now. Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Fae. Why in the high? Holy hello, does the Honorio have to be romantic? Because it's a lover, not a fighter. Okay, found a hiding spot. So I don't think... Oh, why would you do that? I don't know. I think I forgot a lighter. That's been a couple times tonight now. I forgot a lighter.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I need to start remembering to grab the lighter. It lit? I didn't see it light. Well, hello, Eternal Tilt. It is not bingo day, but it is Faz day. I know, this is what happens when I haven't been on Faz in a while. Yeah, we are doing 12 hours of educational Faz for the front page and birthday stream. So we're just kind of chilling and hanging out, Eternal. But how have you been? Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do a drop. Exclamation point drop. Everyone in chat, you are more than welcome to do that as well. Whoever gets closest to the center of the leaf pile gets to pick the map. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going better for you, Eternal. Alrighty, Nikki. Have fun at your last work meeting of the day. Nicely done, Wolf. Is anyone gonna beat the White Wolf? Ooh, April. Aw, just slid right over top. Does anyone else want to attempt the exclamation point drop to pick the map? So close. So close. You did. You, like, grazed the top of the leaves. It was beautiful. Going once. Going twice. Sold to White Wolf. White Wolf, which map do you want to choose? Grafton. I can live with Grafton. It's my second favorite map. I think April did. April's like, if I can't win, no one can, and tried to kick Wolf right out of the pile. 100%. It's all April's fault. Hashtag blame April. Okay, so we have no tarot card. Power is not here. Not mirror. Not music box. Hi, True. You cannot sneak in here. No power in here. How is the True doing? The monkey paw? Hold on, we have to shout out the True. Well, thank you, True. And I hope you are having a fantastic day as well. Chicken Big Mac. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But I hope your lunch is good. Found Ghost Room. We are still looking for Bone, and we are still looking for Cursed Object. It's actually not bad. I've heard it isn't that bad. Okay, let's check downstairs for the bone, and then we'll come back upstairs. Because it's so much easier to find the bone, and then worry about identifying the ghost than it is Banneran, Zug Zug, hello, hello, how are you doing? There is the bone. Of course, not hidden at all. Go ahead and run on out of here. What do you mean going silent, Guardian? Oh, that's because Fox God isn't AI anymore. He can't talk with people. He's deaf now. True, thank you for your contribution to the audio interface, Helicon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. You are wonderfuls. Aww. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? No door touchies. No window touchies. None of this door. Let's throw it right here. I'll put a crucifix here. All we have so far is voodoo and bone. We need parabolic, a crucifix, and a firelight. Take in the EMF, we'll take a salt, and we'll grab the parabolic. Hey. We got ourselves some UV. Wonder if we have ourselves another Goryo. I'll have to go out to the truck here and take a look. See if we see any dots. Ow. Not seeing. Oh, there's some dots. Nope, wrong button. There we go. So basically, I just need to make sure that make sure I got a lighter this time. But make sure I don't see dots in person. No, I need a photo camera. Okay. Silently aim this direction. Well, not what I was hoping for, but nice, got the backwards talking. Walked in the salt. Did I get you? No. Worth a shot. Make sure we have ourselves a Goryo because it's not showing its thoughts. So all we need now is a crucifix. And we should have ourselves a perfect on Grafton. Not the ads. Hopefully they wait till I'm out of the game so we can have them in the lobby. If not, I'll push them back till we are in the lobby. No Oreos allowed on the premises. I only need 3 more photos. And 2 of them can be a cruci burn. What was our cursed object? Voodoo doll? That's a little risky, but... what's a little risk? Of course there's no hiding in here. Why would there be hiding? And they took out my chair there. Oof. Right, double check, make sure. Okay. There's no audio bug right now. Alright, I should be completely out of sanity. Which means it should bite the cruci. What did I do with the photo camera? Go ahead, I don't have any sanity. You can't take what isn't there. One, bite a cruci. Just nom on 1, please. No, I know I don't have any sanity, so... Wow. Lisa was playing mean. It was a Goryo, though. Alright guys, we have made it back to the lobby. As promised, we're gonna run our ads now that we are in the lobby. I'm gonna have some words on stream up. Ads are 2 minutes long. I will see everyone when you return from those ads, and then we'll get back in to the rest of the map. So I will see Okay, Nikki. I'll see everyone here in a couple minutes. And guys, I will be right back as well. I need to go investigate something. Alright, I'm back. Good job on the words, guys. Alright. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and redo Tanglewood. So for the next couple, I am going to try to pick a couple of the maps instead of drops. That way we can try to clear some of these and get some perfects out of the way. We do have the monkey paw. I can see that right here. Nothing there. No bone down here. But we do have power down here. Pretty warm in that basement. Look around for bone. Anything in nursery? Nothing in the nursery. Nothing in here. Well, the bone has to be in one of these rooms. Can't just not be in any of them. So let's see. Where am I missing? Hi, Miss Kai. The bone is in the master bedroom? I can take a look. How are you doing? Hi, Xana. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Actually, it's right here. It was in the basement. You are more than welcome. For anyone who does not know Miss Kai, the newest member to Haunted Inc. How is your day going, Miss Kai? Where is this ghost? Wait. Found ghost? So close. It's always best to go with your gut. Yes, you did. You did get the ghost room right. I am doing pretty good. We're having fun playing. I haven't played this much Phas in quite a long time, so that's interesting. The ghosts are being a little bit spicy. But when aren't they? So I do need a photo of the ghost. I'll have to keep that in mind so I don't... Naughty, naughty ghost. Exactly. Naughty, 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 naughty. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you done with your meeting now, Nikki? Woohoo! Welcome to the land of freedom. Well, I hope you're cooking a yummy dinner. My birthday so far is going pretty good, Miss Kai. We're having fun, hunting the ghosts. Trying to get perfect nightmares. Be easier if they weren't being so spicy, but... You gonna have cake? Probably not today. I know we're planning cake and ice cream on Saturday for my family and I. I think you're not in this room anymore. See, we are very much a, chocolate peanut butter cake. Almost all of us love a good peanut butter chocolate cake. Ghost ball, not an oni. You've never had one? They are so good. Ooh, Nikki. You just named so many things that I do not like in one sentence. I'm not a fan of caramel, and I also don't like pineapples. Oh, I was. Sorry, Poison. I must have accidentally pushed the button. I apologize. I don't know how long I was muted. Also, I think... Let me move a couple things, and if I did my desk good enough, I should... Ouch. Yes, I can stand up to play for a little bit. Oh, that feels so much better already. Apparently I didn't do my wires long enough because I see one of my wires is just a little too short. But that's fine because I can stand and stretch a little bit now. Can only sit for so long. Well, hello, Asher. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Asher? Welcome on in. I, for the first time in a long time, get to use the stand-up portion of my desk because I rewired everything. So I'm quite excited. Aw, well, I hope you start to feel better soon. So other than EMF 5s, I'm not getting anything. I feel accomplished because I haven't been sick in quite a long time now. The minute I say this, I'm gonna get sick. The ultimate jinx. Well, I don't go out very often. Hey there. Aww. Well, I have a backup camera, so that's good. Hi, Lilith. Lilith Savage. Why, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I made the joke that, I haven't really been sick or anything in quite some time. I don't know what this ghost is. Let's go get some salt. We can test for a wraith. Because it could be a wraith that's teleporting to me, and that is why this room is so hard to pin down. That's the roughest. Allergy sick? Ugh. Oh, that felt really nice to crack my back. Walk through the salt, can cross out a wraith. A backup camera? What do you mean? Well, hello there, Bella. I get sinus infections quite frequently. But that's because I get... Oh. Yeah, so it cannot be an obake either. I'm really seriously thinking about a Goryo. Gucci Goo Gooch, welcome on in, first time chatter. Hello. Well, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I haven't been really sick in way a long time. Oh my. What? Hi, Coop. Hello, hello. You gotta give it a shouty for my team member, one of my absolute bestest friends here on Twitch, the Cooper, the Charm, the Yokai Queen herself. How are you doing? How do you know Gucci, Miss Kai? How are you doing, Coop? Yes. I am doing good. I have just raised my desk because I forgot that I redid all my wires, and now I can stand up at my desk, so I feel accomplished. Almost got a whole gang here. All we're missing is the Borkin. There's a Trucifer lurking around somewhere, too. But yes, the ghosts tonight, Coop, or today, I guess, because it's not night. The ghosts are being, super spicy.
says happy B-Day.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub, Gucci. You love a good spicy ghost? I know, at least I haven't had any broken ones. Just a demon who was kind of boring. That was about it for them, and honestly debating on just making a hunt happen. This ghost is just not locking down a location. I wish to trap the ghost. I heard a door shut. So it is in this hall. It's in this hall. Okay. Almost feels like a spirit. Almost. So I'm kind of, I was like, could be twins because it's not really sticking with one location. Canadian 4352, welcome in, first time chatter. It's not, it's just... It's kind of being a pain. Oh, which Coop, did you see the clip I shared of the Rev who could see through walls? That was delightful, wasn't it? Hello? I think I posted it. I know I posted it on TikTok, YouTube. I'm pretty sure I posted it on not a Jin, not a Raiju. I didn't smudge, so I can't do a spirit test. I think I posted it on Twitter. $11.5, 11, 20. Now you're back here.
Jen8555 just donated to the channel.
Jen.
They say happy birthday to my favorite streamer.
Thank you, Jen, for the dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good morning, Jen. So at the amount it's changing rooms, I don't think it's gonna be a Goryo. Turned off the breaker. Confirmed not a Jin now. Aw, well, thank you. Undead Life, welcome on in, first time chatter. Jeffrey Bezos. Asher, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated.
Asher_Nebulous says happy birthday. Asher and Aurora love, Asher and Aurora love, Asher and Aurora love.
I know. So I uploaded that clip to TikTok and everyone's like, that's a Dio. That's a Dio. And I'm like, it's not a Dio. I promise you it wasn't a Dio. But thank you so much, Asher. But yeah, that was like 3 smudges, no talking, no audio bug. I was so mad. And I love the Jeffrey Bezos song. It fits so well. No, it didn't. Welcome on in, Cosmo. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, General BD. Hello. Thank you, Eerie. How have you been, Earthy? And how was your stream, Cosmo? What were you playing? And thank you so much for the follow, friend. I greatly appreciate it. Different streams. You're doing well? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hi, White Wolf. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety meme that loves to play Phasmo and do solo educational runs. We keep things comfy, we keep things cozy, but there is sometimes some chaos involved, so please feel free to hang out, lurk, or just relax and chat if you would like to. I appreciate y'all being here. You're playing Mech Warrior 5. Nice. Well, it sounds like it was fun, Cosmo. I think I was in there before General when he was playing Mech Warrior. He's awesome. And hi, Killa. How are you doing, friend? Good morning, Matt. And also, guys, if you do not know our friend Cosmo, make sure you go show some love, show some support. An absolutely amazing bean. And there is... You're doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Killa. And there's the fantastic Matt. It was a wonderful, amazing bean. Cosmo is top-notch. All my friends are top-notch. I am so confused with this ghost. Because it is just back and forth. Back and forth. Thank you for the pink mustache. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Cape. I know, look at that. There's a Matt. Matt being all Matty. Twin it all? That's what I'm leaning towards, honestly, Killa, is a twin, just because it's back and forth. We had a ghost earlier I thought was a twin, and here it was a fae. So I was trying to be a little bit extra cautious. Feeling pretty good? Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling pretty good, Cape. Come on. Correct me if I'm wrong, that sounded like a hunt was about ready to start. Alright, all done. Okay, so that started not even near the room that it was making noise in, which is... I'm going with twins. Because it's just all over the place. Is it going to work? Or it was a spirit. So who was it that called it Spirit? I know one of you guys did. And hi, Nightmare. You, Miss Kai, you were correct. It was a spirit. At least I didn't die, so don't apologize. Go do a Grafton. What? Thank you, Kate.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Okay. So now I know I can almost get my desk to standing position. It's a little tight at one spot, but I just need to loosen the wires. Who's going to? Oh, thank you for the birthday chickens. One day I'm gonna get one of those like ergonomic weird chairs where you can sit like cross-legged and weird. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a crystal object. We have monkey paw. I was looking to see if you had a redeem. I know. I always say it's gremlin sitting. Like, I sit like an absolute gremlin. But we are currently standing to try to alleviate some of the old age discomfort of sitting for long periods of time. We still haven't found. Do you use desktop? Of course. I'm not 30. I can make old people jokes because I am classified as old. That's the age, right? That's the age of it when you get old. And what do you mean, do I use a desktop, Killa? It comes free, see? It's a free pass you get at 30. There is things to attack the beasts. So I have a sit-to-stand desk, Killa. The problem is, whenever I was redoing my wires, I accidentally made one of the wires a little too taut, and I just need to go through and figure out which one it is that is a little taut and loosen it. Oh, I call it the basket. The wire basket. I do not have one of those. I need to look into getting one. It would make life a lot more convenient. Because I currently have like 3 power strips on the ground with wires just going in every direction, trying to avoid them out in the open. Yeah, I'll have to take a look into that. How? Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap, Comet. And look, it's a Borkin. Look who finally woke up. Zoe, you have officially went above my pay grade of understanding. That is awesome. Having that long of a break from work is great. If you work a lot. I know, right? Definitely not haunted at all, Eerie. See? It's broken. Broken was like, have no fear. I'll be here in the morning. Hey T, I can't play this game solo without getting freaked out. That is understandable. I have over 2,000 hours in this game. There is still some slight jump scares that get me, but once you've played it so long, you kind of get used to it. And welcome on in, first time chatter. And hi, Haunted Cowboy. Where are you?
I was taken away.
You were taken away, I'm sorry. Sorry. I cannot help you with being taken away. 1.8, so no freezing yet. How is the broken? Zach, thank you so much for the lurky lurks. Thank you for the October hair color. Why is the mustache still there? Hold on. It definitely should be off by now. No, I can't do both. I'm sad. You were about to ask about that? About what haunted? Oh, the two outfits? I know, I'm sorry. It's a work in progress. But... Hold on. Are you gonna play?爱豆的笑容都没你的甜白，是的阳光都没你耀眼，有180度的你。嘿嘿。Alright, and now purple hair? I know I am in here, but where is it? The $1,000,000 question when you get lost in Discords. And also, Coop, I sent you a surprise secret. Or screenshots of it. .5 still not freezing. He's singing about water temperature. 105 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a water commercial song. Like, just kind of... I was in the folder that disappeared. Oh no! I was disappeared. Discord didn't want me anymore. Also, while I have everyone here, A, snooze ads, we don't need them. B, for anyone who would like to, Aw, that stinks, Killa. Anyone who would like to try Rogue, for today, for my birthday, and the next 2 days, the code is 30% off your order. Also, for those of you who have not seen, we have a new partnership. It's an affiliate partnership because it is a partnership that grows the more that you interact with it. But I am proud to announce I am officially partnered with Razer. That has been like since day one my ultimate goal streaming. Like, I need to be partnered with Razer. I love this brand. I need to be with them. And now I finally am. So I feel super happy and excited. I did. It looks super awesome. And thank you guys. Does Kit have link on Blue Sky? I love Razor Killa too. I do not have the link to my Blue Sky, but give me a second, I can link it here. There's my Blue Sky. I haven't had a chance to update it and put it on my card with the rest of my socials, but thank you for reminding me. I still have more work to do, and I am glad, Coop, that you love the screenshots that I sent you. I figured you would. I am overly excited for the day that happened. It's hella expensive though. I can only imagine. Aw, but thanks, Killa. What day will that be? So the plan is in November sometime, Coop. She has a couple more things that just need a little bit of touch-up. And a little bit of fixing here and there. And once those are done, she will be ready for the big screen. I was hoping to have her by today, but we just was like, I want it to be perfect. I'm honestly debating like what kind of ghost this is, because I am so confused. All I know is it's not an Oni.
Hello.
Hello, Tsunami Drago. How are you? I have not gotten dots. It is. Turns breaker off. It could be. We're only getting a 2. Alrighty, Matt. Aw. Have fun at work. Hey, it finally... Thank you! Finally! Wow, that was harder than it needed to be. I still don't have bone. I don't have motion sensor. Well, off I go to look for stuff. One ghost photo. Yeah, unless we all of a sudden have an orb in there. Which I do not see. Also guys, if you are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo. Unfortunately, here in a little over a minute, there is going to be some ads. I'm gonna do my best to make sure you guys don't miss any part of the stream, any part of the fun, or any part of the hunts. Yeah, that thing was like, we're hunting. Didn't sound like it threw a whole lot, Honestly, I'm just gonna snooze these ads so I can make an attempt to get the rest of the... Yes, you do. Every ghost but the yokais can sense your electronics, Painty. So if you leave any electronics on, it's gonna know exactly where you're hiding and come right for you. Wouldn't it be awful if the ghost could, like, yeet your crucifixes? That is true as well. If you do not have push to talk on, the ghost will hear you. Yeah, it really isn't touching a whole awful lot. If you're using global talk, it can hear you anywhere. That I'm aware of. Really? That's okay, and welcome on in. New friend, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. I think he just walked through those lockers, because I didn't even have a chance. Thank you, Kat. So it was a poltergeist. It was just a poltergeist who didn't really want to throw. He just didn't want to throw hands. It's fine. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside. Yeah, honestly, we're not doing too bad. Let's go to a big map. What do you guys say? High school? Let's go back to high school. But before we go back to high school, we do have ads incoming. So anyone who is not subbed does not have Twitch Turbo. I apologize, you are about to experience some ads. But have no fear. We are going to wait here in the lobby for you until you return. Ads are 2 minutes long. I will see everyone on the flip side, and I appreciate your patience during the ads. Alright, and I think it's time I can sit down again. My chair got... No need to stress out today. Well, I'm not going to. I really needed to stand up and stretch a little bit. Like... Honestly, if you want to see somebody's, like, over intense monitor system, our member MN Gaming, absolute intense desk and monitor situation going on there. do 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 do. Also, is everyone ready for the Phas update next week? What? It's gonna be on the 29th? Did I hear that right? 28th, 29th? Aww. Well, it was a good attempt on the words, guys. Thank you for playing, and welcome back from the ads. 28th? Okay, well that's a Monday. I do not stream on Mondays. So, we are going to be playing it on Tuesday. Oh, wrong collection. Forgot what map I'm on. We take this, this, and night vision. I hope it doesn't break the game, Asher. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome on into the Mischievous Kits. Alright, let's see. First off, let's try to find our power. Found power. You haven't played Phas in a bit? You should play some Phas. It's delightful and wonderful, and you definitely won't experience any bugs or issues or anything like that. See, and Jen, who is not a Jinn, is more than willing to give you a hand. Woohoo! Welcome out of work, Zoe. Well, you are always more than welcome, Azure. I have a section over in my Discord where people are more than welcome to try to team up for Phas, join in on games together. Welcome on in, new friend. Upstairs right side. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have follows as anonymous, so please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. We are currently doing some Nightmare High School. Attempting to get perfects. Why? Because I do not know. I like to torture myself. Hello, hello. Marceline. I know I've probably asked you how to say your name before, but my brain is potatoing. Okay, we found the ghost room. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. As do you. Nice. Oh, it's Junaya. I'm sitting there like, I see that you're not a first-time chatter. And for the life of me, I cannot think of how to pronounce this name. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce your name? Your new name. How? Hi, Kiara. Marcelina. Alrighty. I will try my absolute best to remember that. How are you doing today? Well, thank you for the happy burble durble. I am doing fantastic. Why do I play alone? I enjoy playing Phas solo. It gives me a chance to really interact and talk with everybody in the community. As well as it gives me a chance if I am educating or teaching any type of gameplay. I can really slow it down, try to get the special abilities, stuff like that. I always feel bad if I'm playing with somebody and I'm like, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to go and try to get this to happen on stream so I can explain it to people. Where when I'm playing solo, if I just roam around a room trying to get a banshee scream, no one's gonna question me for it. So we do have ourselves an orb. Do you really, Jen? 'Cause Hehehehe. Silly goose. Silly goose. I don't know why this baguette is not working. Hold on. Why is it the only one not working? There we go. Okay. Got it fixed. Merci beaucoup for the baguette. Well, thank you. Oi, oi, baguette. Totally didn't read that like Australian oi oi. Not wee wee. I know, I haven't used French in a very long time, so mine is really rusty as well. I took it in high school. I took a year of French in high school, and then I took a semester of Spanish medical terminology. In college. I am still bad at both. Yeah, except for I would have a Spanish-speaking patient, and I would be like, how do I say, are you in pain? Tien dolor? Tien dolor? You tien dolor? Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Beauty of the Lord. Well, that's a whole new thing to Beauty and the Beast now, isn't it? No UV. it was not really saying that. And it's hunting. Hopefully it doesn't wander this way. But I have power on, Jen. Thank you for the dark outfit, Dora. Oh, welcome on in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. I know, the dark outfit's so cute. So it can't be an early hunting mare, Jen, just because I do have the power on, and that only counts for mares with the power off. Because if you notice, it's 60% with power on, and it's 40% with power, or it's 60% with power off, 40% with power on. It doesn't specify light in the room. It has to be on or off. Nikki, there's a whole website on Phas. You do know that there is a Phas Wikipedia website that you can look up and learn anything about all the ghosts in every patch? Trust me, I did a lot of research in this game. Research. It does matter, just not towards the sanity at which the ghost hunts. It won't hunt out of a room with a light on. Cat can confirm something. I don't know what Cat is confirming, but he confirmed it, so... Oh, where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? We're not getting Spirit Box. I'm not getting UV. All we have is an orb. It's not gonna be Hantu, it's not gonna be Obake. Possibly a Raiju? Exactly. Cat is the expert. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Got myself a little hiding hole. Got the lights on. Wow, Cat. Wow. It's the best game ever. Oh, what? You're not gonna hunt now? I decided to change bathrooms. This has been my ongoing luck. The minute I choose to wait for a hunt, I'm just waiting. Like, it's not even biting the crucie that's in the room. Aw, the gnat looks so cute right now. She does. She looks so cute. She's doing really good. But I really... There we go.
Taxi Senpai just cheered 1000 biddies and says happy birthday kid less than 3.
Katsu, thank you so much for the 1000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Katsu? And thank you for the birthday wishes. I just want to make sure. Is she still hunting? Yes. I am doing good. What am I... What was that texture glitch that just happened there for a second? I think she's done. And I am doing pretty good, and I'm glad to hear you are doing good as well. And everything, I was not trying to make my sanity go down because I already had low sanity. And it was already starting to hunt, so I didn't have to really worry about trying to drain the sanity. I just... Wow. Wanted to hear a hunt. Definitely not a rev. Really? I want to get more smudges so I can test its line of sight speed. Okay, there we go. So it hasn't turned the breaker off after any of the hunts, so that's why I'm kind of not leaning towards the mare as well. I haven't had to turn the breaker back on once, so... Yeah, so we do still have the orb in the room. The weird orb. Hold on, I have to take my headphones off for a second. There we go. I already have everything up there. Grab 2 more smudges. And grab a flashlight and throw it in the hall. Well, I mean, mimic's always possible, but we're not getting any UV. We're not getting any freezing. And we're not getting any spirit box. So you see why I'm kind of not leaning towards a mimic? Oh. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross out a mare, because I don't think it's a mare. Could be a banshee, with it wandering to me, because it did start in the hall. Hi, Kawan. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Nope, no spirit box. We only have orb. Only orb. Just go ahead in here and wait a little bit. You know, right? We're really getting risky. Of course. Hi, Aziel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm just trying. Okay. I had to make sure that the audio bug wasn't happening. Chillin'? Well, I'm glad that you are. Just relaxing and chillin'. In the hi, Trish. Hey, all done? Ooh, I am glad to hear you are finally on vacation. That sounds awesome. Did you break your lights or did you turn off breaker? You broke the lights. Ah, this is one you can't get behind. It's actually sad. I appreciate the happy birthdays, Aziel. Okay. I cannot believe I just survived that. Definitely not a Raiju. Hello, hello. Hello, Venora. Why, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Venora? Demonologist isn't that bad. It's a little spooky, but not bad. Oh, I love you too. I hope you've been well. And the birthday so far is going great. The ghosts are being a little mean, but that's okay. I'm honestly debating on here Possibly offering Nathan is a boss. Guess what? What? And also welcome on in. Really? Alright, we are gonna just call it a... We're just gonna call it a day. I mean, we could try yokai test. Yokai, yokai. Well, thank you for the happy birthdays. Maybe it is a yokai? Sounds good. We'll go with an 80. A yokai. It's been pretty fun. Plus, we're front page. We were higher earlier, but that's okay. It's not about the number of people that's here. It's about the new friends that we make. I'm just getting out of here. Just get out. It was a thing. Ow. Hi, Nimish. Yeah, I turned 30. I'm officially 3 decades old. Really, Nimish? Really? That's awesome. Let me turn my music. Hi, Twyla. Aw, well, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for coming out of the lurk to give me happy birthday. You are awesome and amazing and such a wonderful being. You're younger than by 9 years? Enjoy your 20s. I know, I'm old. It's wonderful. Alright, so enjoy them. Have fun. Figure out what you want to do in life. Alright, so my idea was... Should we play some other games tonight or stick with Phas? Because we have been here now since 1, so going on 6 hours? We're almost at the halfway point. Oh, but thank you. My friend Linnea made it. I have no idea, to be honest. So we could do... Let me see, what games do I have here? Ghost games. I have some Demonologist, I have Forsake. I have Ghost Watchers. I have This Is a Ghost. Thank you for the pink mustache, Nimish. Let's see. We have Ale and Tail Tavern, Supermarket Simulator, Trading card simulator, tavern manager. A lot of little solo games. What are you guys feeling? More fast simulators? Let me do a poll. Flash poll. What are you thinking? More fast? Question mark. Tavern. Demo. Okay, allow additional votes. And I will give 5 minutes. And there you go. And also the tavern game I'm thinking of playing is the ale one. So I don't want to play Silent Hill yet because I want to kind of figure out what's going on in the background to make it run a little bit hard. Yes, the ale game. Oh, I forgot to add the trading card game. Oh, it's okay. So it looks like Tavern and Demonologist are going head to head. We are gonna switch off of Phas. More than likely because it looks like Demonologist and Tavern Simulator is going head to head. We've been going on Phas for almost 6 hours. Basically. Hi, Kiro T. Thank you, thank you. So let's screen until we figure out what we're doing. This will give us a nice chance to kind of relax and hang out. Alrighty. Azil, have yourself a good nap. Thank you for stopping in. Doop doo doo doop doo doop doo. Well, it looks like Tavern has slightly taken the lead. I love that little squirtle emote. What, Nikki? Looks like Tavern has taken the lead. What about Aziel? It looks like we might be playing some Tavern Simulator. Ow. April. It's been a while since we played the Tavern Simulator, though. We will do Demonologist another day. It looks like Tavern has one. Let me go ahead and close out of Natalie. What are you doing, babes? Close out of Phas.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And Tavern Manager Simulator. Oh, they did have a patch not too long ago. So there is that. I haven't played this game in a while, so it'll be interesting to see. Well, hello, cat child. Thank you for the happy birthdays. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are just switching over to some Tavern Manager Simulator. Also, guys, we do have some ads about ready to start. Nice and relaxing, comfy, cozy birthday time. It is. Authorize. I know. So, ouch. At least for a little bit, I was like, I just wanna kind of hang out and do some cozy stuff. Yes, you guys will get your AL. That's also a fun game. Oh, it's been a while. Let's go open. We are open for business. It has been so long since I've played this. It looks like the last time I played it, I am all stocked up and ready. What are these little symbols? Oh. How are you, Broken? There's a story to this, right? I love how it has the messages. I don't... I think there's a little bit of a story to this. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Oh look, it's Reaper, Cat, and Cat. That is the cool kids table. Give everyone some foods. Also, guys, there's an ad about ready to start. If you are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo. I apologize for the inconvenience. Wait, there's a map here? Also, is this snowing out? It looks like it's snowing out all of a sudden. I do too, Venora. There is a Naruto. 1 cheese and 1 ale. I don't play a lot of, like, cozy games, Venora, and it's just nice sometimes to relax with some cozy games. Oh, I might need some logs. What? Natalie. What babies? And there's Natalie muting the mic. Natalie, you're such a good girl. Such a little baby. Yes, the baby Nat. She's been so cuddly and just sweet. Let's see if we can stock everything up. No, she can leave the room now. Yep, she is fine and dandy to leave and explore and do as she would like to. Still has to be careful, but that's fine. Oh, now it's raining. Where are these dirty tables you speak of? Nat the Explorer. Nat the cat. Remember guys, you can type ale in chat and you guys will be able to be one of the customers. What do you mean rawr? Why are you rawring? Jen, why are you mad? That would be some good rogue. You're always mad. Stop being mad. Why be mad when you can get glad? 2 and 1 soup. And it looks like they're on their way with a sausagey. Don't be mad. Who is growling over here? I will bring you your soup, Jen. Home's down. How? True. Thank you for the happy birthday abuse. How are you doing? Hi, MN. We were just talking about you earlier. About your insane gaming setup. You do be smelly, but that's okay. But how is MN doing today? We actually just switched off a Phas not too long ago. There's grass in my establishment. How long until I can upgrade? Improvements. It's so much fun. And part of the reason why is after 6 hours of Hi Reaper, there you go, of Phas, I was like, I need a little bit of a break from Phas. So let's do something comfy cozy and just... How dare you drop a fish, Reaper? Reaper, what is wrong with you? Why would you bring a fish into this fine establishment? I mean, I probably wouldn't burn out on Phas if I played Phas for the entire 12 hours. Oh, here comes Kiara. It's more, I would just kind of cry to myself after 12 hours. Because it's like, I want everyone to have fun while we are on our 12-hour stream and while we are celebrating the birthday and on the front page, but at the same time, I care more about having fun with everyone than worrying about anything else. If that makes sense. You are not allowed to have fish. See, Zoe wanted soup. Zoe's a good customer. Order soup. Not fish. Okay, let's... put some more water in there.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Jaded Valkyrie. Throw that there. A long time no see. I hope you've been doing good. Oh, they're cooking the soup for me. I didn't know they cooked soup too. Nice. Dirty toilet. I know. What? There we go. Just me practicing for my Dead by Daylight skills. For those of you who do not know, we need 3 soups. 3 soups, stat. I am now, an owner of the Dead by Daylight game. Kiara, Xano, Siren, welcome on in. You okay there, bud? 2 soups. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button. We gotta make sure this place looks spick and span. Nice. Alrighty. I need to have 4 more wine. 4 more wine and I should be able to finally level up this place. I'm hoping. No free space. Hurricanes kept you busy, just rode the initiative into home projects. Well, I'm glad things are returning to normal. I'm glad that all is well after the hurricane. But I'm glad to see you. And welcome on in. We're just having a nice, chill, relaxing, comfy, cozy stream right now. Because Kit was getting phazzed out. Kit was unsure of how much phazzing she could phazz out. Hey, Dagnabbit. Hello, hello. The abuse. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go talk to these people as they come in. I forgot about me supposed to talk to them. Thank you for the head pat. I know. Thank you for the happy birthday, Dagnabbit. I hope you are doing well. Who are these fancy people walking on by? Cat, Reaper, and Nimish. Oh, thank you, Jaded. You ordered a gen? Let me know how long it takes for that to arrive. We still got 4 of those. We're good on steaks. We need some wood. So let's go ahead and cut some wood. Oh, I missed. Sausagey. Exactly. 8-bit. Sausagey. Okay. Throw that in there. Go cut another piece of wood. Since business is slow right now, I have time to cut some wood. I need to go place an order too. Make sure everything's stocked and filled up for the day. Is it sad? See, I was actually having this conversation with Reaper not too long ago. These kind of games, hi Mike, are very, pleasing to my brain. Stocking, organizing, cleaning. Like, one of the games that's on my wish list that I want to play is the crime scene cleanup. Because I've watched people sit and clean in that game, and it tickles the OCD part of my brain, and it's like, ooh, to sit and clean. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. The crime scene cleanup game. Haven't you seen that? Where they go with both arms to clean the walls from the blood? Oh, yeah. Reaper and I have been playing. Crime scene was fun. Your phone died. Well, is it charged now? But Reaper and I have been playing, Ghost Janitors. It's a lot of fun. Also... I don't... Ghost Janitors. It is a lot of fun. Especially if you get a group, like, it definitely is not a solo game, which is why I did not have it on the agenda for tonight. For a game to switch to, because you almost have to have a party for it. But with friends, it's amazing. Oh, here comes Kiara. You need a fancy table of 3? Hold on. I don't have a fancy table of 3. No decorations. Noble furniture. Oh, I can't. Sorry. No wonder it seems like I'm not going anywhere. I'm wondering why I'm not getting nobles. If I get to catch the stream next time you play it, I'll have to set up a collab and play it live. So, I have table of 4. Oh, I only do have a bunch of table of 2s. Table of 4. It is. Okay, it looks like you guys are all taken care of. Come on, horse and buggy. Okay, so if I hit tab, inventory, furniture, noble furniture. Look at that. Perfect. I just wanted to leave this walkway. Purity, Nimish, Broken. Hello, welcome in. 3 wines. Here is your 3 wines. They need 2 soup. It looks like I have a little bit of cleaning here to do. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Three bowls of soup. Oh no. There's 2. What's it need? Water? There you go. You know, I'm trying so hard to keep things clean. Looks like for the most part it's clean. MN needs a soup. We gotta give MN a soup. Cook faster. One more wine. We only need to serve 1 more wine. Two wines, 2 cheese. I lied, it was 1 cheese. There we go. Serve 30 sausages. Soup, sausage, ale. Soup. I need to do some cleaning. Why are you drunk in my bar? Please, evacuate the premises. Perfect. Back to being clean. Catapult eat? Absolutely. Nice and clean. You're still decently good on water. Nimish wants some soup. I'm bringing you your soup, Nimish. There you go. What is this? What is this dirt? Okay, take a soup over. Looks like they got the rest. Got this one. Get some more water for my dishwasher. Ooh, I'm almost reputation 12 now. Wow. How time flies. I wonder if I can do this. Only for fairies. If I put this here, can you guys grab it? Fairies, can you grab that there? Yes. Yes, you can. Perfect. Yes, hello, Mike. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, I just realized this whole time I forgot to plug my phone in. It was almost dead. We can't have that. I'm glad to hear you were doing good. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. Here is your one slice of cheese, Jen. Enjoy your cheese. Xano sitting in the corner all by themselves. I wonder if the tavern will increase in size. Okay, so that's all taken care of. And they're taken care of. Let's go ahead, chop 2 wood. 1 for the soup, 1 for the steaks. Here's the soup wood. What thing, right? Oh, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to join in on chat. Type ale to join in on the ale game. Or lurk, you are more than welcome to do anything you would like to. Of advising for spring. Oh, nice. Two ales. Constant ale. 24/7 ale. Let me feed all of these guys. Hi, Mad Cat. How are you doing? Alright, guys. I am gonna go in here, pause the game. Oh, we are gonna go to a be right back screen, run some words on stream. I am gonna go eat a little bit of dinner with Grandma Kitsu, and then I'll be right back. I promise. It is going good, Mad Cat. Hi, Sora. Thank you, thank you. Guys, enjoy some words on stream. I will see y'all shortly. I have returned. I will let you guys finish this round of words. Chicken. Grandma Kitsu got a chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy and green beans. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It was good. I was really hungry, so... Hi, Nas. Thank you, thank you. I'm just letting this round end. Good job on the words. Over to our live. Hi, Graham. Give a shout out to Graham. Perfect timing, Graham. I just got back from getting and eating some food. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Graham? Alright, guys. Back to the tavern. The Tavern of Chaos. Too bad you couldn't name your tavern. Oh look, I hit level 12. Or reputation 12. Welcome back, cat child. I also just got back, so perfect time. Nom noms were very good. Very needed. After 6.5 hours, I definitely was starting to get hungry. But I hope you are doing good. I hope you've been good, Graham. I've been lurking on your Elden streams. Saw that you finally beat the game. And on DLCs now. 3 ale, 1 soup. Oh look, it's dead and happy in Katasnoda. You've been lurking and working today? Well, I hope the working has been good. Very demure, very mindful nom noms. You know, demure nom noms are the best nom noms. The best nom noms, exactly. Don't question.
And says woohoo.
Graham, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubby and being sub for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
And thank you for gifting a
Rem
sub
underscore
for the...
Len gifted a sub to
La, la,
Coven
la.
of Stars.
Thank you for gifting a subby sub to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Graham. You are kind and wonderful as always. I take this, and I take this. And I clean this. Yara's just sitting in a corner over there. One soup for Kiara. No, you. 2 ale, 3 sausagey. 1, 2, 3. Party, party. Here, have some party,
okay.
party. Oh no, I made a bad ale
Party,
partying.
yeah.
Perfect. It is still my birthday. That is true. For another 4.5 hours. Happy birthday, cat child. You're 15. We all know it's your birthday, cat child. I'm just covering this one. It's really yours. Oh no, we got a dirty toilet. Looks clean. Looks clean. Hi, Frolic. Long time no see. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? A compilation of nothing but gnar? I'm sure that's not too hard to find. Well, I am glad to hear that you got your computer all fixed up. How dare you, Pinky. Pinky. Let's chop some wood. I am, after October, gonna finish setting up my streaming room, and then I will have an official streaming room. Horses can make dookie? Yes, horses can make dookie. Yeah, definitely. It's been an adventure, Frolic. So much has just been going on and changing, and just life has been lifing. And now look. Okay, we got an ale here. Boop. Oh, I'm sure Catchild has an amazing birthday. Catchild always has an amazing birthday every day. Mercutio, hello, hello. Every day is a Catchild birthday. Right, Catchild? Please. Enjoy it. Catchild, you don't want to have a 30-year-old birthday? You don't want to share? I'll let you be 30. You guys heard it here first. It's Catchild's 30th birthday. We are now the birthday twins. No, I don't want your 40. It's too much. I just hit 3 decades. I don't need to hit 4 decades already. See, nothing exciting happened. That's a big bump. Nothing exciting happened at 25. Or really in any of my 20s. I guess the most exciting thing is I went to college. I only remember every 10 years. After this year, it'll be forgotten again for another 10. Not really. I didn't live on campus or anything. I just went, got a bachelor's degree, and got it as fast as I could. So I could not have to do it again. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, I went to nursing school where it's not a fun, easy degree. It's very learning and intense, and you have to study as much as you can because then after you finish your college, you have to take a state test, and if you fail the state test, you have to keep going, and it's just a pain. Also, remember guys, you can type ale in chat and your character will come and join in on the tavern. Just like Kat and Xano and Zoe and Kat and Jen. Yeah, in order to practice nursing, you have to take a nursing licensure state examination. Which is the evilest test of all mankind. Because nursing exams are not like, here's a 200 question test. Enjoy. It's... Here's a test. It adjusts the difficulty based on how good or bad you are answering. If you get a couple questions wrong on a certain subject, they will continue to ask questions based on that subject to test your knowledge in it. If you do not go above the thresh line within 300... I think it's 300. Ben Bassett, welcome in. Yes, we are talking about the NCLEX. We were talking about going to college, and I mentioned about having to take the nursing state test afterwards. So it's a very intense test that you have to study for, so you have to pay attention in college. I'm assuming, Van Bassett, you are familiar with the NCLEX. If you could spot out that. Human and ED nurse for 10 years? Nice, I did ED nursing for a year, 6 years of Alzheimer's, dementia, and behavioral, and 3 years of inpatient physical rehabilitation. ED was a lot of fun. But I did a small emergency department, so not a whole lot happened. And welcome in from the front page. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kit. I am a horror variety streamer. We were doing some Phasmophobia and decided to just hang out, have a good time, and relax. And then we got talking about college and the fun stuff. And that is right, I did create the team Haunted Inc. It is a Twitch stream team of horror streamers that are comfy, cozy, and welcoming. Hey, see, the thing is, I miss nursing. I wish I could get another job nursing, but I just can't. I physically can't. Can I move this stuff? Thank you, Zoe. I know, right? But you gotta keep your hopes up and gotta keep trying. You never know. One day I might get a call back. Reaper wants some soup here. Enjoy, Reaper. Somebody will forget that I exist and call me back. 2 wines. There you go. Here comes Nimish. Moon Bunny! Thank you, thank you. Hi, Moon Bunny. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, you quit nursing? So, Bambessa, I worked... One, I will pause for this, because it is one lovely story. I worked inpatient physical rehabilitation all through the pandemic. We took COVID patients, had a COVID ward, the yards. I was per diem, and I was working over 40 hours a week. And then, right after, like, the first year of COVID, we switched DONs. And they decided they didn't want per diem workers anymore. So, they cut my hours to 0 for 6 months, cut my passwords, and said, you are forced full-time 12-hour shifts on a COVID unit. And I said, no, I take care of my grandmother, I cannot do that. So they kept cutting my shifts, and eventually they were like, well, you have to do 12 hours now. That's just how it is. And you are going to be on the COVID unit. And I said, no, I have to take care of my grandmother. And they said, you need to stop using your grandmother as a excuse for your disobedience. And I said, well, then I will just leave. And I left. Hi, Blackheart. That's excluding all the other random stuff, like yelling at me because the doctor didn't put in meds when he was out golfing. Yeah, and they are bad-mouthing me, so I cannot get a job in any healthcare right now. I've applied everywhere. I have a bachelor's degree, I have ACLS, I have BLS, I have charge nurse, wound infection. I've been in everything, and I can't get a job. So here we are. And that is in no way trying to sad story anyone. That's just my current living situation. And I still take care of my grandma, and I love her very much. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've tried nursing homes, I've tried at home, I've tried hospitals, small hospitals, large hospitals, you name it, I've tried it. And if I have to work, you know, live paycheck to paycheck until something works out that I can take care of my gram and be happy, then that's how it's gonna be. What can you say? I am getting old and don't put up with think people's stuff anymore. Look at me. Hi, Wincy. We give it a happy birthday.
Ugly when SHE says happy birthday.
Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Wincy? Hi, Mayo. Wanted to say, oh, here, I think, do I still have it here? Here, this is what, Catch Out is talking about. It looks a little weird, that small, but here, I got artwork of my grandma and I. Hello. Hello, Carmelo.
Very nice. She's
Moon Bunny.
Moon Bunny VT gifted a sub to Jade Girl.
Moon Bunny, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Thank you for the head pats.
Warning. Warning. The hype train has started in the chat.
Also, Bandessa, I hope out.
Oh!
Spam
Party, party,
Were you
yeah!
able to find a job out of bedside? I know that you said that you left bedside after COVID. And guys, Catch Out, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Jen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jaded Valkyrie. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the birthday subs, Moon Bunny. You guys are so sweet and so kind. Thank you. Thank you also for kicking off a hype train. You guys are so sweet. And one of the best, absolute amazing communities here on Twitch. I love you guys. Honestly, bottom of my heart, I am so glad I started streaming, so I got a chance to meet every single one of you. Because this started out as just something I was burnt out from nursing. I wanted.
Cat Child gifted a sub to Toad CS. Jen8555 gifted a sub to Jaded Valkyrie.
There we go. I see that. Welcome on in, sorry baby. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing? It just took a little bit to catch up. Ow. Richu. How are you doing today? And welcome on in, sorry baby. Thank you for the birthday, Lone Wolf. I am having a great day. I hope you are as well. Just throw this one away. And yes, to anyone who didn't.
Oh, okay.
Zoe!
Oh! Party, party, yeah!
Very nice. She's a champ.
Zoe Phoenix gifted a sub to Udash.
Zoe, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subby subs. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Vicky? I hope I'm probably said that wrong. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Iriki? My brain's gonna stare at that for a little bit. You can call me Ithy, like itty bitty. Oh, Ithy! Well, welcome on in, Ithy. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I hope you know that I am waving even though you can't see me. One day I will have waving arms. Aw, don't worry about it, Azure. I appreciate everyone who is gifting subs. I don't require, I appreciate the thought. Honestly. Hi, Ouija. Welcome on in, friend. Thank you for the happy birthday. I hope you are doing well. I am. We got off some spooky Phasmo earlier, and now we are just enjoying some comfy, cozy Tavern. This game looks interesting. It is a lot of fun. So if you type ale, you can get your name in on one of the Patreons in here. Hold on. Like we got Shadow's Bad Gaming. And we got MN Gaming. We got Kiara. And we got a couple friends over here. I need to clean. It's a little dirty. But yes, I am doing good, Ouija. And I appreciate you stopping in. If you guys do not know our friend Ouija, you definitely should. An awesome VTuber. A ghost VTuber. So this one, Iffy, is not, it's not multiplayer, but there is one called Ale and Tail, which is similar to this one. A little bit different, but that one is. Oh. Multiplayer. It's up to 4 people. How? Hail and Tail is a lot of fun. How? Why are you guys abusing me? Reaper, thank you for the 100
Reaper
biddies.
XS just cheered 100 biddies and says,
And says, I love how it just stops at and says. And says what? It's just something they do, Iffy. You can throw trucks at me, hearts at me, water bottles, birthday stuff. Did a hype train level hang under? Oh yeah, they started doing that now, Asher. It's pretty cool.
Hello.
Hello, Rain. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, Fanatic. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. Hello, Bats. Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Mayo, thank you for the dark outfit. Yeah, so as you can see, I have tasks here on the right-hand side. And you level up your tavern. So right now, we are level 8. I'm working my way to level 9. And there's 12 levels.
Hello.
Hello. Fanatic. I am doing good.
the
How
hype
are you
train has
doing?
come to an end. Thank you everyone who participated. Show off those emotes.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train of the level 5
Hi
at
there.
43%. Thank you for the 18 gifted subs and the 100 bits. Goodbye, our little train. Thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk. So we need wood. Choo-choo. Okay, since we are busy, I'm just gonna take wood out of this. Aww. Don't worry, Dead and Happy. There is still time. You're about to leave work. Alrighty, Moon Bunny. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for gifting subs. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, night. Of course it had to be when food arrived. You think it could do any other time? One soup over there. That is right, guys. Make sure you type ale so you can join in and be part of the tavern. What is this? Interesting. I need to go clean the toilet. But first... Shazam, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You need water. Alright. Toilet is clean for you, sir. There's 2 orders. 1 VIP order, 2 dirty tables. Put this here. 1 ale for you. You need 1 soup back there. Can't have soup right now. Okay, there's 1 dirty table clean. How? Thank you for the happy birthday. Oop. 1 steak. Hi, Dizzy Devil. How are you doing? Welcome in. Take 1 sausage, and he's got the steak. Okay, they need 1 soup over there. Alright, there's that. Almost 76 hours? Wow. Been going for pretty long. I didn't even know I was awake for 76 hours. Let's not go 76 and say we did. How's that? Peace. That sounds like a bad idea. Alright. We harvest shadows. I can't wait till that game gets more updates. Let me take a look. We got Nimish, we got Reaper. It is night, so customers do decrease. Kiara, Dead and Happy, Shadow's Blight. I have a Siren, Mike the Tenno, Cat, Broken. So it doesn't look like you've appeared yet, but you might. True, Shazam, Kira T. Right there you are. Ale squad. So we only need 4 more sausages and 7 more cheeses. Nice. We're making we're making progress. Don't worry. Your model changes every time that you come in. That's the funny part. Okay. Hold on, guys. Should I say joke's on them if I just turn the bot off and nothing happened? Hehehe. I don't know, it was still going last I checked, but oh well. It happens. It's a bot raid. But, I mean, I just turned off all my bot stuff, so... Joke's on them. I don't even know what's happening. I can't see anything. And we're just gonna continue on like nothing happened. It is time to ale. Because... yeah. So guys, in the meantime... Fox God will not be alive, just so everyone knows. I'm sorry, Rango Tico, the blanket won't be on just for a little bit until I am sure all the bots are gone because I turned the bot off. I know, right, Asher? It's been a while. Oh, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday, Alex Fry? No, it'd be Fiery. I'm gonna stick with Fry. What bully is gone? Who was bullying my broken? Oh, I don't have anything on. I can't see anything, so Ultimate Way, whoever Not Fry? How do you know? Neverwinter Night Shift. Thank you so much for the Tantia. How do you know it's not Fry? Oh. You know Cat Child. Cat Child's a good bean. Like Fire Festival? Hey, I know. Thank you so much, Ippy, for the lurk. I know people who have F-Y-R-E, and that's Fry. Okay? Neverwinter Night Shift. Cat bullied me. Cat, don't bully your mods to come here. You guys are welcome here. But do not feel like you have to be here. If Cat Child unmods you, then I'll bully Cat Child because I'm her leader in the team. How's that? Cat Child's being a bully. Exactly, I inherited the fry from finance fiance when we got engaged. Nice. Well, congratulations on your engagement. Unless you're already married, then congratulations on that. Cat Child's over here bullying people. Oh, fun fact, those bots are still going. Isn't that beautiful? Like, I want you guys to see and acknowledge this. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Perfect. Here. Ah. Other one. Just enjoy. Look at it. Isn't it funny? Look at him go. Just look at it continue just to... It's not as satisfying when there's no bot that they're messing with me with, right? That's the beautiful part. Like, I don't even have the bot on, so it's just they're silently annoying me. Sorry guys, I figured you would get a kick out of that as much as I did. Yep, now I'm gonna have to go through it, but why? What's the purpose? Yeah, whoever did it played themselves. I've been through one too many bot raids. Sorry, Kara, headpads are off just because they are connected to the bot that greets everything. And right now I'm too scared to turn the bot back on. Oh, yeah, I've done Commander Root, Okuma bot, all that kind of stuff. Darn it. Come on, Broken. Learn how to hold your liquor. Darn it, Broken. But never winter night shift. I hope you're doing well and welcome on in. And Alex, I hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone legit is following, I promise that I will not remove your follow later on when I have to take care of this. Winter is the biggest bully. Are you really bully? Yeah, once I see that the follow brigade has ended, I will, you know, because they're still going strong. Oh yeah, you can ask Twitch to handle the bot raids. You can take care of it yourself too and just submit a report. Because it's totally still going. Happy birthday to me. Aw. I wonder. Hold on, we're gonna try something here. If this affects anyone, I apologize. Hey, that got it to stop it. At least for now. Can I turn it back off now? Okay, problem solved. So apparently me temporarily turning on phone number and email verification made them all stop. So yay to that. Honestly, I think it's supposed to. I don't know 100%, but it stopped. So yeah, I think there's a way I can make a command or a Stream Deck button where whenever you get bot rated, everything turns off. I don't have it, but I should get it. What is a bot raid, Iffy? So a bot raid is somebody decided they wanted to be a little funny and buy a bunch of bots to follow you. And it's a pain in the butt. You have to sit there, you have to remove them, you have to do a report over to Twitch. Anthony, don't get drunk at the bar. Come on. Basically, yep, what Catchow said. Somebody got bored, wanted a laugh. I don't give much of a laugh, though, because I just... Dizzy, thank you so much for the 1200 biddies. Alright, I'm gonna turn the bot back on. I love flinging the guests. I mean... We'll find somebody to make that your reality, Reaper. Okay, turning bot back on. And thank you so much, Dizzy. Sorry that no alarm stuff went off for you. For, doing the bits, I'll play one for you. Events. Welcome in, new friend. I'm not sure if that is a Old or new one? If it starts going off like crazy, I will just turn off the follower button. That was a real follow from you? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. There. There you go, Dizzy. Fox God is officially back. Alright, let's get this place cleaned up a little bit now. Thank you so much for the head pats and the fox pet. Oh, that was perfect timing. Hi, Kiddo Kitty. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Let me step out here. You have perfect timing. I just turned my bot back on. Guys, make sure you go show some love, show some support over. Give Kiddo Kitty a big old follow. Absolutely amazing Bean, who is the wonderful person who is rigging the model. And welcome in, readers. Kitty, how was your stream? And welcome in, readers. Hello, Akira. Hi, Toasties. Hi, Lay Scratchy. Hello, of course, Kiddo Kitty. And hello, Mad Kitty. Ominous, good to see ya. Oh, I forgot I turned it off. Ow. Sorry, everything's a little busted just because we got a giant bot raid a couple minutes ago. So I had everything turned off and muted and all kinds of crazy stuff. But welcome on in, readers. Kiddo Kitty, I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthdays. And welcome in, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main that likes to play a lot of Phasmo. We are currently doing some comfy cozy Tavern Simulator and just kinda hanging out. We are relaxing, we are resting because it has been absolutely insane today. We are doing a 12-hour stream. Fingers crossed, 12 hours. If I survive that long. To celebrate my birthday and being on the front page. So welcome on in, guys. Alright, back over into the game. Sorry to pause it. You guys can add again. Hi, meme. I mean, we were just saying meme. Jokes on them. They really wanted somebody to panic, and I was not panicked, so... If there's one thing Forrest Gump taught me, it's poo happens, then you die. I'm now older and wiser today, so it don't bother me. Life happens. Alrighty, Contran, thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourself a fantastic night. Thank you for being here. I have to order so much stuff. Dirty toilet, so much needs ordered. Falling behind. There is the toilet clean. There you go, good sir. Come on, come deliver me my stuff, please. And also, Kiddo Kitty, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Do the post-stream care. And I promise to take good care of your community. Hi, J-Story. Okay, now we use soups. Throw one soup over here. And then we need another soup. I am doing really good. How are you doing, G-Story? Where's the gamble command? We don't have a gamble command right now. Go ahead and take 2 of these, because we need them. We'll make sure you're getting plenty of rest, J-Story. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Okay. And go to sleep and wake up in tomorrow's payday. That is super exciting. Gotta love paydays. Hold on. Sorry guys, Grandma Kitsu was saying something and I wanted to see what she was saying, what she wanted, in case she needed me. There is the... Gosh, I am just running behind. Grandma Kitsu said ale. Okay, we're gonna bring this inside.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Nines. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you, Nines. How are you doing today? Oh, Car. Hello, welcome in, first time chatter. Thank you so much for stopping in to say happy birthday. And I appreciate the compliments on my model. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, so we got that. There's that. Let's grab a bunch of sausage and pass them around. I am having a great day. We started out with one of our usual and favorite games, Phas, and then we're just doing some comfy cozy for a while of some Tavern Simulator. And also, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kit. I am a horror variety mainstreamer that plays a lot of Phasmophobia and other ghost games. I think keep things comfy, cozy, and a nice place to relax if anyone's had a stressful day, so welcome on in. Here's a steaky. And also, if anyone types ale, you can also join in on the tavern here. Ow. Amazing Sea of Thieves player. Welcome on in. Hello. Well, I am glad to hear it. What kind of games do you like to play, Okar? Yep, just like Dizzy Devil and them typing ale. Just do that. Hanging in there but doing good so far? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Nines. I need cheese. There's 3 things of cheese for you. This is all clean back here. Music games and platformers? Like, what kind? I can assume the amazing Sea of Thieves player likes to play Sea of Thieves. Every time I think of that game, I think of my friend Zombie Pup, who plays that game a lot. He always seems to be making enemies in that game, and that's probably why I'm scared to even play that game, because of people like him. I love him, but he is definitely a character. Hi, Nat. Natalie, what are you doing?
Nines 153 just cheered 200 biddies and says,
Nines, thank you so much for the 200 bitty bits. Thank you, thank you. What, you just come up to cause a little bit of chaos and then leave? Nah, you have to be on their team so everyone on the server could target you too? Well, that doesn't sound horrifying at all. Ow.
Very nice, she's a chan.
Dead and Happy gifted a sub to Princess Lion 97.
Thank you for the glasses, Jada Valkyrie. And also, Dead and Happy, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I appreciate it, Nines and Dead, both of you guys. Okay. Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, retro games. I do know quite a few retro games. The only Final Fantasies I know are like Final Fantasy 14, 15, 16, 7. Okay, there's that, and that. We need one soup, and one sausagey. I have been good though lately, Nines. How have you been? If I didn't ask already. If I asked already, I'm so sorry. Oh, I've just recently took a break, Okar, because I burnt myself out. That was the only game I played for 6 years? I think I only played that for 6 years. And it was just... I loved it, but... all my friends left, and then it was just me. And it kinda got lonely. No one wants to play an MMORPG by themselves. You played 14 for 3 years solo? No wonder all my berries aren't working, they're starving. Yeah, but it's not nearly as fun. I actually canceled my Final Fantasy subscription because I need to pay my bills, and bills come first. Games come second, sadly. You guys are beasts playing these games solo. Yeah, see, I started with a bunch of friends, and we started a free company, and we were doing all kinds of dungeons together, and having a bunch of fun together, and then... everyone left, and it was just me. And I did that for about 2 years, and then I got into streaming. And now I have all you guys as my friends. That's understandable. Let's go clean the toilet. Well, like I said, I don't have the subscription anymore. I've heard of Saints Row. Meme. You're such a meme. So mine is, I don't have the time. But I also... Ow, thanks for the hydrate. I don't have the money, so... I can just hang out here with all of you guys. Mizu, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good, Mizu. Alrighty, Borkin. I suppose you can lurk. Make sure the kitty isn't under, because I need to move back a little. And she has a habit of getting right under my chair. I am doing pretty good, Mizu. Okay, there is a little stocked up. Let's go ahead and get some wood for the steak. Alright, there is wood for that, wood for that. Nothing going on out here, nothing going on out here. That's all full. Alright, got all that. Go ahead and put an order in. Delivery. Come on, boys, you can do it. Virtue, thank you so much for the 9 months and resubbing with your Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated. I got all of you guys here. That's a pretty good birthday gift in my book. I really liked 7 Remake. The game that got me into Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 15, honestly, was Prince Noctis. I liked that story. That was the one that got me into Final Fantasy. Hi, Slowkey. Well, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Slowkey? I don't want that. You missed it, Slowkey. We did 6.5 hours of the Phasmophobia. The ghosts were being really mean with me, so... I am having a pretty good birthday. I did, too. That the one with the car? What do you mean? Shazam? I did not play the original 7. Huh? Yeah, Faz is... You returned and you're still at work. Akuma? There's your sausagey Kiara. I see we have an urgent order. Where is it? 2 wines. There we go. Go ahead and clean this mess up. Perfect. This isn't Faz. Yes, it is. This is the new Tavern map. You just aren't used to the Tavern map. It's new. Two soup, 2 ale, 1 sausage. Be good looking food as well when they camped or something? Ah, yes. They made really good food when they camped. Exactly. This is a very haunted. Because these are all ghost hunters, and you are making sure they have full bellies before they go ghost hunting. Yes, 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 that's the one. Alright guys, we do have an ad that is about ready to start, so I'm gonna pause before we go into the ad. I want to invite you all. You are all more than welcome. Here's the Discord. We are pretty interactive. I have game info. You can self-promo. We do movie nights on Saturdays or TV show nights, depending on what we're in the middle of. For any then that would like to catch my socials, I am on Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, YouTube, all of the rest of the social medias. I do no commentary YouTube videos of games. Also, for anyone who would like to, I am partnered with Rogue. For the next 3 days, the code is 30% off any order, as well as I am partnered with Razer. So we are gonna go ahead. All of us are dead? I think I did. I'll have to look into it again, Slowkey. Oh, that's right. I haven't had a chance to update it yet, Okar. Here, give me a second. I just had it open because somebody else was asking me for it. No, my partnership with Rogue isn't ending. I said for the next 3 days the code is 30% off instead of the normal 20% off to order Rogue. It's my birthday gift from Rogue. And also, guys, we do have ads running. Ads are 2 minutes long, so if you are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo, you are unfortunately about to, Rogue LFG, you're partnered with me? I mean, you do have the correct name for it. Welcome in, Rogue. How are you doing? Unless you're an energy drink. I could be. Real question. What is your favorite energy drink, Rogue? Absolutely, it stands for... I don't know. Lemonade... Lemonade something. Alright guys, I apologize. There is some ads about Lime Fiesta Grapefruit. Dragon Fruit Lemonade. That is actually really good. I just got my tub of it and I love it. Anyways, anyone not subbed, anyone that does not have Twitch Turbo, you are about to experience an ad. I apologize for this. We are gonna sit here on the pause screen and wait for you. Once everyone gets back, we'll get back into the tavern. That doesn't surprise me. They censor weird stuff, Okar.
That dead Mimi 101 just donated to the channel. They say happy birthday, kid. Gamble.
Why is your day ruined, Eternal?
Bainfieldeth says heyo Kitsune! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Hope you are doing good. Kitsu 94 thumbs up, Kitsu 94 thumbs up, Kitsu 94 thumbs up.
Thank you so much, Bainfield, for the 14-month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, Meme, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, guys. Y'all are crazy and awesome and wonderful. I love you guys. Oh no, that is awful. That is absolutely awful. I am so sorry. But Rogue is a really, really good Nines. It could be a better favorite. But I've also never had gamer subs, and I'll stick with Rogue. You know, Meme, I appreciate you. Even if it was 50 cents. Yeah, I know. I've played Elden a little bit, and if I was to lose my file, even though I'm not... Dragon fruit mango hydration is delicious, and dragon fruit lemonade is really good. It's a little strong, but it's really good. And also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Making sure everything is clean and up to standards. And filling things up. That is right, guys. Feel free to type ale in the chat. That will get your name on a character here in the game, and I can serve you ale. Soup, steak. Just grab one of each of these. I think this is everything. I didn't grab a steak. Darn. But no cigar. Oh, why are you all tinky? Make sure... Oh, there's a footprint here. Princess Leia, welcome on in! I think I got this place all clean. That is a giant stink cloud. VIP order. Grab this dirty table. They're taken care of. Nines, thank you so much for the 45 bitty bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you need some more water. What time is it? 10:50? Is it the day or at night? I don't know. Let's see, you want a sausagey? Perfect. Clean that up. How long have we been going now? We're almost at the 8-hour mark. We're at 7 hours and 47 minutes. 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Happy early birthday. Good. I am getting a little tired, but that is okay. We can do it. It's only 9 p.m. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you again for stopping in. And have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. I am live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until usually about midnight Eastern Standard Time. Absolutely. Remember, the next 3 days is 30% off. And just make sure that you use my code. You get that discount. Week. Kitsu94. If you're in the Discord, you can just also click that link too. If you're in the Discord, you can click the link. I post about it. I think they also are giving away free shaker with orders right now. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure though. I got a free shaker with my last order. 2 sausages. Moon Bunny's over here eating her block of cheese. How adorables. Well, hello, Natalie. What are you doing under my toes? You want an ale, good sir? Time to stock up. Only if you're not lactose intolerant. If you're sitting there eating a block of cheese and you're lactose intolerant, oof. Oof. You're gonna have a rough night. The birthday fox. I can honestly say, come on, bud. I don't eat blocks of cheese. I'm lactose, but I also I'm not like a huge fan of cheese. So two soup, two sausagey. Also, I guess I haven't checked. Let me get this soup on and then we can see how far behind I am on beans. There. Soup is on. There, take your soup. Let's see. 46, which means I need 1 yucky bean and 1 spicy bean. So what yucky bean are we going to get? Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sockies? We got Tutti Frutti. That's a nice change. Hi, Selling Sunset. What are you doing, Nat? Is Miko under the bed? And also, Jen, that is a good question. Why have you not followed April yet? Everybody should follow everyone on my team. They are all awesome and amazing people. Well, Jen. For anyone who doesn't know my stream team, that is Haunted Inc. You can click the Twitch team to see all the members on it. You can also join the Discord and get to know all the members as well as other people in the horror community. You follow Pam? Well, Pam is pretty awesome. And Miss Kai, who's our newest member, is an amazing sweet bean. Our wonderful member W Desi just released his demo on Steam for his game that he just created. Trying to think what all everyone has been up to. Reaper has been getting into solo games. If I could get one, I would. Hold on, I got an idea. Here you go. Also, for anyone, here you go. That is a Reaper. You should have saw that coming. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great time zone. Hi, Lily Cat. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope you're having a good day. Ale Soup Seek. Thank you, Princess Leia. Nope, no plans. Probably just hanging out. If it's not a stream day, then I will probably be working on my secret that I am working on. It's a secret. Nikki? Surprised Nap wasn't in the cards for today. I might this weekend. I might go to a haunted house, and if I'm allowed to record, then I'm gonna record the haunted house and I'll put it online for everyone to watch. Because I am a very IRL, I get scared easily. So I imagine it's gonna be terrible. Thank you for the hydrate nines. I need a fresh water. Give me a second. Let me finish cleaning this toilet. Okay. Fresh water. Well, actually, I'm drinking water. I've already had a lot of rogue energy today, so I'm trying to be semi-healthy. I don't know what just happened. Okay, so why is it not all the way clean? What is unclean about my establishment? Are you okay, Dizzy? Why do you want to abuse? Yep, muted. Sorry. Hi, Hikari. Ow. Oh, well, I'm glad you have a good time here. Nice. Y'all are so mean. So mean. You and your abuse. Ow. Thank you for the stretch, Hikari. Let's order... Oh, that might be why it's dirty. Take this and put it up here. Nice. It's the middle of the night, Jen. Oh, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being in here. Feel free to lurk or join in on chat. Okay, so I need to delivery furniture. Let's get 3 of those. 1 of those. And 1 of those. But ale, I mean, I didn't tell you you can't have ale. You. Bad, good, good. Well, okay then. Demko K-Top, welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. Okay, let's place this furniture. Inventory. Let's set these. Oh, wrong one. Here. Aw, this is turning out to be so nice. I do have one more of these. Okay, let's put this one up here. Nice. And then let's take and put this one down here. Can this fit in the corner here? Wait. Oh boy, it can. Life has just been made. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kitsu. I am a horror variety streamer, but right now we are just doing some comfy, cozy, and relaxing, hanging out. Playing some Tavern Simulator. I know, woman. Here, have some soup. I'm sorry, Jaded. Well, I'm trying to make it all nice and neat. Ow. Yeah, if you type ale, you can also become a member of the tavern here. But yeah, usually we are playing games like Phasmophobia, Demonologist, Silent Hill, Alien Isolation. I kind of wanted to relax and hang out with everybody in stream. That's kind of why we're playing this game. Plus, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Why? Jen. Thank you for the dad jokes. But okay, delivery, resources. $20, $14, $10, $5, $7, $14, $15. I did not realize I got muted again. I am so sorry. Yes, thank you, Nines, for tuning in. Have fun gaming. You know, right? I need to learn how to not put my mic to mute. Oh, that one was bad. Hold on. And also, hi Stitch. How are you doing? But I don't know if I was muted for that or not, so... Hello. On my mic. And the other one's right in front of where my, not controller. Maybe I should get a Razer mic. But well, we can't have everything easy.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurking. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. You're doing alright? Well, I am glad. You are doing alright, Stitch. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so I need water for that. Please enjoy either lurking or joining in on chat. Hi, Indy. Welcome back. So we need this. We need some logs. Rotate the thing. I mean... I could. But then it would be upright and not upside down. And I'm an upside down kind of person. You see? The stinky people strike again. What do they think they're doing? Lagging me down. Is this game multiplayer still? Welcome in, Clog My Arteries. It's a great name. So the one that is multiplayer is Ale and Tail Tavern. Tavern Manager Simulator has always been one just solo player, but it is a-okay. But it does have the Twitch integration. So one has Twitch. The other one has multiplayer. But they're very similar. Absolutely. Do you play Ale and Tail? The multiplayer one? Enjoy me panicking. You tried it out before it was released? It's a lot of fun. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to hang out or join in on chat. Type Ale and you can also be part of the crew here. Yeah, I played the other one. I got the key through Keymailer. And it was a lot of fun. I like the Twitch integration of this one. But the other one is just as good. So it's hard for me to choose between the two of them. Oh yeah, I've forgotten I need to go up here and make wine. Whoops. Best soup. It is good soup. Yeah, I got this one, this key through Keymailer too. Lately, I have been doing a lot of Keymailer games. Don't steal her drink. Rude. I have one I'm going to play and upload to the YouTube here soon. It is a hotel simulator. I just got sent a key for it. Dirty toilet. Again. It's... From what I saw, it looks like it's supposed to be a haunted, hotel, which makes it look really cool. I got a lot of games lately. I have a lot of recording to do. I need one more sip. I'm gonna be busy recording. For like ever. Lord Karu, welcome on in. Why does it say 18 plus? Also, happy birthday. So, the reason it says 18 plus is because I am an 18 plus streamer. So, in order for anyone to be in my channel, it is an 18 plus community. And it says happy birthday because we are currently celebrating my birthday. We are doing a birthday stream today. No. Yeah, and I turned 30, so I'm not even like right at that cusp of 18 or anything like that. I am a horror gamer. I play a lot of M-rated horror games, so that is why we are an 18 plus community. We do not talk about adult, well, I mean like jobs, taxes, and bills and NCLEX. Whew. Well, I am glad to hear, Lord Kara, we do ask that you don't talk about age, just to save that little bit of space. But I hope college is going good. It was not fun when I went to college, but... And also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sammy! Hi, Raiders. Sammy. How was your stream? Lovely. Guys, make sure you go show Sammy some love and support. How was your stream? Baby D, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hi, J-Bar. Pushing all kinds of buttons here. Ignore me. Innovation YT. Hello, welcome in. It was great. Happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Hold on, let me snooze these ads. That way no one gets hit with them. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Sammy. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety gamer that plays a lot of Phasmophobia. We like to keep things calm, cozy, and chaotic, so watch out for the flying isekai trucks. Feel free to lurk, feel free to join in on chat. Type ale to be part of the tavern. Welcome on in, everyone. It is a pleasure to meet you all. And Sammy, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. It is a good song. Why is there so many people? And I see. Welcome back, Hot Wheels. How are you doing? We are currently playing Tavern Manager Simulator. And also, Lord Karu, if you did not hear me, I said that I hope that you are having a good time in college. If you are in college, it was a stressful time for me, but it can be so rewarding after it's all done. Okay, here's some ale. They got an ale. Here's an ale for you. No, you need steak. You just started this year. Ugh. My first year of college, getting used to a college learning style and the courses. Oof. That YouTuber H-Ray still plays glitches out so many people where he would crash his game. This game? I don't even know how you would glitch somebody out, to be honest. Or why you would even want to. Kind of defeat the fun and purpose of the game. Make the soup. One, two. Okay. Almost. Good luck on your essay, Lord Caro. I am glad that you stumbled in as well. Have yourself a fantastic night. You are more than welcome. I need to just make a button for this. If you would like to at any point in time, you are more than welcome to join the Discord where we hang out and watch movies on Saturday nights and other fun stuff. It's a good place to find out what's going on in the community, even when you're not available. Join it. WStream, hi Animation YT, how are you doing? Catch my breath. You're good? Well, I'm glad to hear you are doing good. Nice, everything over here is taken care of. Let's go ahead and make some more ales. But the real question is, why? Hot Wheels, I don't quite understand why anyone would want to. Oh, I actually know which one you're talking about now, because I do watch some of his TikToks. It's fun to watch somebody break a game out for some games, not all games though. Sometimes it's fun to just watch a game. I'm pretty sure that's who I watch. The guy that always is building ridiculous contraptions and breaking the game out and seeing how much lag and frame rate loss he can get. I haven't seen his TikToks in a while. I think the algorithm of mine changed. Yeah, my algorithm changed for some reason. Okay, we need to place some orders here. Because I am out of so much stuff. Go ahead and get 20. 12. 20. That would make a lot of sense, Jaded, honestly. Because I always question who in their right mind has that amount of time to do that. I need 4 more meats sold. There shouldn't be a delay. No one else has mentioned any delay. Could it possibly be on your end, Hot Wheels? Because no one's mentioning any chat delays. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Is anyone else noticing any delays in chat? And also, welcome on in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. However, ads are about ready to start, everyone. I apologize for those. Ads are 2 minutes long. I'm gonna sit here, pause on the pause menu during ads. That way no one misses any part of the game or any part of the stream. Just because you're not a sub doesn't mean you should get penalized for it. Ow. They razor as soon as... Well, I could read that a second ago, but I always pre-read Jen. Because I learned in life, you never just read whatever is typed. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just waiting for our ads to start and we're sitting here on the pause menu. And there's the ads. So now we just wait for the ads. Cherry Foo, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, first time chatter. Those are some cute little emotes. I need boba. It's been so long since I've had boba.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk. It's greatly appreciated. There is, but I do have to drive like 30-40 minutes for them. VODs are officially over. Welcome on back, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting. So I just need one ale in that corner. Miguel RL7, are you pretending? No. Okay, let's go ahead and take this ale. Ow. Yeah, I only get boba every so often, Jen, just because I don't like driving that far for it. And Hot Wheels, thank you for the chickens. Well, I appreciate it, Hot Wheels. And I am jealous of the fact that you have a boba stand next to work. Soup and steak. Soup, steak. There you go. I've had the chickens redeem for such a long time now on the channel. Absolutely back. Thank you so much for being here. Have yourself a fantastic night as always. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Make sure we got a nice, clean establishment. Okay, everything out. Everything looks clean and good over here. I am Lucid. Welcome on in. I'm 30. It does not have blueberries at the bottom, Hot Wheels. So, boba is kind of like... how do you word what boba balls are? That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say tapioca, and then I'm like, but I know it's not just tapioca. And that's awesome, Lucid. Ow. This is true. They also have like those little jellies. They're really good. Ow. They do not look like rabbit poop. Nikki. So, fun fact, you can actually take through a boba straw, take the boba balls, and shoot them, and they stick to whatever you shoot them at. Like... I found that out. They are a lot bigger than rabbit poo. Oh look, it's Jen. Jen would like an ale. Here you go, Jen. Here's an ale. Good luck, Hot Wheel. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Asher. Like, I used to own a rabbit, and I can tell you that is definitely not that size. Unless you have a giant rabbit. Ew. Two soup. Okay, let's go ahead. Throw some more water. Right here. Let's pull the last 4 of these out and put them here so I can get more soup going. I used to have a fuzzy, like a long-haired rabbit, Asher, back when I was younger. I think the most unique animal I've owned has been an iguana. The iguana named Izzy. Jen, I told you to stop getting drunk at the bar. Now you have to be yeeted. Whoops. Sorry, Jen. Smacked you into a wall. Jen, go over the wall. Okay, soup, sausage, steak. Steak, soup, sausage, ale. Soup and 2 steaks. Good night. Good night, Hot Wheels. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a fantastic day. Add a type of piranha. Ooh. Level up. Why does it look... Ooh. That is very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good luck, Hot Wheels. Take 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. I know, right? We got a lot more space. Four. Well, it makes sense because that was the space that was the smallest. 2 steaks. Like, now I can spread these tables out a little bit more. Which is super nice. Oh, you guys are still sitting here? This is true. Very, very true. Throw those. Throw those. Don't need any of this. Do I need to feed my fairies? Is that why they're not doing anything? Yes. Okay. Fairies have been fed. Okay, fairies, now do your job so I can order some more food, fill up some stuff. Okay, that is maxed that. Those are maxed. I don't want my establishment to be all dirty. To see the owner, like, dashing about. Look at this. Okay, let's set that one there. Table of ones can stay there. We'll move the table of twos to right here. Yeah, true customer service is parkouring over a table. I'm just gonna set that there for now because I'm not quite sure how I want to set this up yet. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to set it up. I have it. I have it. The parkour restaurant. Where all your servers can go parkour. Sausagey. Sausagey. You gotta go now? Alright, Ithy. Well, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure to meet ya. My next stream will be A Quiet Place on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So many steaks. Thank you for the 10 bitty bits. It's greatly appreciated. Never apologize. I say this to everyone, Ithy. Never apologize for not being as much as other people. Never apologize for it not being a lot. Anything you do, I appreciate.
nice! She's a champ!
Jen. Yara, I'm sorry. Shadows Blight Jen, come back. And Jen, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Jen8555
There
gifted
it
a
is.
sub tie the key underscore.
Isn't there another dirty? Apparently not. You finally make it home, Akuma. Welcome in. I hope your double shift at work went okay. I need soup.
Very nice! She's a champ!
Dad, thank you so much for gifting a subby sub out to the community. Thank you, thank you. Not me like math ordering right now. Wonder if... Did this grow? Doesn't look like it did. Aw, well I hope you feel better, Lord Karu. At least you get an extra day to work on your... essay, right? Or do you have to send it in by email?
Warning, warning. The hype train has started in the chat. Chaos is ensuing.
Oh!
Spam those
Party,
emotes.
party, yeah!
Getting on the Hype Express. Everybody on board, gonna give some subs and cheer bits. Show the love we can afford. We're a community, strong and united, lighting up the night, spreading positivity. We're a force that's shining bright. Going fast, there's no slowing down. We're on the hype train. Together, we'll reach new heights. No limits to our game. Every gift and every cheer, a celebration of our crew. We're in it to support each other. That's just what we do.
Very muted. Thank you for the 100 bitty bits, Zoe. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Thank you guys. All holding back from the front to the back. Oh.
Unleashing all our energy, wishing all our energy. Watch our excitement grow.
Alrighty, Zoe. Well, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for kicking off the hype train. Have yourself a fantastic night.
Getting on the Hype Express. Everybody on board, gonna give some subs and cheer bits. Show the love we can afford. We're a community, strong and united, lighting up the night, spreading positivity. We're a force that's shining bright. Going fast, there's no slowing down. We're on the hype train.
I need more fairies.
We'll reach new heights, no limits to our game. Every gift and every cheer, a celebration of our crew. We're in it to support each other. That's just what we do.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 soups. I need 6 soups, guys. 6 soups. I think we can do it. Come on, hurry up.
Good night.
Good night, Lord Karu. I hope you feel better. Okay, I got soup. Who wants soup? 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 Soup?
Okay.
Soup?
Oh! Party,
3 soups in
yeah.
the corner?
Very nice, Shiza-chan.
Dad, thank you for gifting another sub to the community and completing a level 1 hype train. Thank you, Lord Karo. That is absolutely fine, kitty. I said you may raid and run raid and lurk if you would like to. I hope your stream went really good.
Dead and Happy gifted a sub to basically underscore Bryn.
Okay, throw that there. Oh boy. Getting intense. Okay, there's all of that. Go ahead and... You have to take care of the doggos. Aw, of course, animals always come first. They are good boys and good girls. Speaking of, I haven't seen my Chaos 2 in a while. Okay, there's all that taken care of. I'm trying to make sure I have everything filled. Oh, I will, next ads, I will... 这笑容都没你的甜，白酒的阳光都没你耀眼，160度的你，滴滴轻轻的酱油水。Thank you for the super idol, dead and happy. He's got the why do they have the cone of shame? What did the poor doggo ever do to get the cone of shame? Okay. All the tables are clear. One ale over in the corner. One VIP order. It looks like they're taking care of it. He's been biting. Aw, it's a poor baby. My kitty just escaped the cone of shame by getting a onesie on because they were spayed. You know what? We need to move this out like just a little bit. Then I can get the footprint. And it looks like every other table is taken care of. Our clean meter is full. So now I can finally order. Because I have faith the fairies can take care of what they need to. Okay, that's taken care of, that's taken care of. They all have food. Okay, now let's see. How many can I order now? So I have 10. Let's try ordering 15. Alright, so now we can get more than 20. That's confirmed.
The hype train has come to an end. Thank you everyone who participated. Show off those emotes.
Thank you so much, guys, for the level 2 hype train. Thank you for the 3 subs and the 110 bitty bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, little hype train. Okay, let's see if I can order 5 more, because I'm trying to see if 15 or 25 is our max, or is 30 our max now? So I have 25. Let's try ordering 5 more. Well, I can order 5 more. So I need 2 orders of soup. 1, 2. Looks like these guys over here are taking care of them pretty well. Nimish and Ratru. So the hype train song Jaded is actually an AI created song. Hi Torment never ends. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing well. You know what? That works. Thank you for the mask. One day I want to get custom songs made, but I am too broke for that. And I didn't want to get any copyrights. And that kind of solved the problem. Oh, I can order 10 more. So, it must be like 40. We must be able to hold 40. They should tell you, like there should be a way to see out of how many you can hold. You know what I mean? Well, my artist made my mask. One day, I think it'd be really cool if I could get a 3D printed mask like that and then paint it to look like my mask. That'd be really, really, really cool. 2 of these. 1 ale. 2 steak. Ah, I hear one of the kitties getting in trouble. Six more minutes till ads, and I'll go check on the kitties and feed them. Your grandma Kitsu yelling at one of them. I know, right? Okay, so that's 40. 35. Order that amount for now. Urgent order. 1 soup. I'm trying to get all caught up here, guys. Oh, I have merch. Torment never ends. But what's one thing I could do for merch? Oh, my math? Like, make it... Like, I would have to have my own 3D printer. I do not have my own 3D printer. Yes, I know. Like I keep saying, the merch store is under works because I got a lot of custom art that I want to... How? That I want to create. Oh, welcome in, readers. Hi, Eyeless Raven. How is your stream? Welcome in, readers. Let's see, who do we have? Briar Hawthorne, welcome on in. Eyeless Raven, of course, welcome in. Hoop DeGrasse VT, hello, hello. Varak Squillen, nice to meet ya. Lord Crimson TV, hello. What's it say? Who cooked the cake? The case of Kitsune Samurai 94's birthday bash. A tavern full of suspects, each with a ladle and a motive. We're here to crack it wide open, but who's really pulling the strings in this culinary caper? That's a cute one. Guys, if you do not know our friend Eyeless Raven, make sure you go give a follow. Absolutely amazing streamer that you guys will adore. Promise. And welcome on in, raiders. Eyeless Raven, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. How was your stream? What were you playing? And also, welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main that plays a lot of Phasmophobia. And we are celebrating our 30th birthday today. So we are doing a 12-hour stream, and currently we are playing some Tavern Manager Simulator, just hanging out, relaxing, having a good time. We are very comfy cozy here, so feel free to lurk, feel free to join in on chat. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourselves. That goes for both Eyeless Raven and your community. Oh, well, thank you, Coupe de Grass. And thank you, Eyeless Raven. And you were playing a cooking sim. Oh, nice. And thank you for the raid for the birthday. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna do 12 hours of fast today, and then I wanted to cry myself to sleep after 6.5, so here we are. Oh, we gotta wait for that to return? Boo. Also, everyone that's coming in, if you type ale, you can get your name on one of the characters here in the game. I can serve you ale in my tavern. And I have been going now for quite some time, so if I kind of stumble on words or say your name wrong, please just feel free to let me know. I just leveled everything up, so I'm just trying to get everything back up to a normal stocked level. But how is everyone doing today? How is everyone that's came in? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. That's a cute picture. One soup, one steak. Whoops. Hey, kid, there's a welcome permanently on the screen. There is a welcome permanently on the screen. Not anymore. Maybe I was just overly welcoming everybody in the stream. Broken. Maybe I was just trying to be friendly. Also, everyone who is in here, if you're not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo. Unfortunately, you are about to experience an ad. Ads are 2 minutes long here on the channel. I'm just gonna be trying to stalk and get things back up to a normal thing. Listen, you do you. I will do me. Let's chop wood. I need to chop wood. It's been there for an hour? And no one's told me? Alright. I'm gonna go check on my kitties real quick, guys, while the ads are rolling. So I will be right back.
Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，8月正午的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。
Alright, I am back. I apologize. I went, said hi to Grandma Kitsu, and checked on the kitties. Oh, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk, join in on chat, type ale to join on the tavern. I am currently... Ow. Hi, Dagnabbit. I'm currently trying to restock everything. Because my supply got a little low. Thank you for the abuse, Dagnabbit, as always. Real friend right there. Roast truck at other friend's face. Almost got all the wood all stocked back up. And that will be one thing off my list. Okay, wood is taken care of. Berries are fed. Well, I'm glad you're here, McCracken. But it's pretty late over there, isn't it? Shouldn't you be getting some sleepy sleep soon? Okay, so no one needs ale. More than ever, power, faster, power, work is number 15. Hi, Gannon. Mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible bacon whopper. Thank you, Gannon, for the whopper, and hello, hello, welcome on in. Why, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Gannon? Alright, there's all that taken care of. Hey. Get out of here. I like how he runs through it. Hi, Nix. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad you are doing okay, Gannon. A lot of soups. I see a lot of soups out there. How are you doing today, Eternal Nix? Fellow October child. Child of All Hallows Eve. Spooky birthdays are the best. And happy early birthday if I do not get a chance to talk to you by then.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk. It's greatly appreciated. That table is now clean. What other table is dirty? None. Okay. Then it was lying to me. Mine is going pretty good. I cannot complain. Hi, bust your face. Oh, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. It is a pleasure to meet you. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. I'm currently just cleaning up my tavern. Also, since it is 1900, that's 7 o'clock. Thank you for the mask. Gonna wait till a little bit later. I'm gonna close shop. It'll be our first time. Classically Mango. Hello, hello. How? Hi, Irish. Let me go put this steak back. There we go. Welcome in, readers. Irish, how was your stream? Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And guys, if you do not know our friend Irish Valkyrie, a fellow member of the wonderful Haunted Inc. team, please go show some support, show some love over to her. Hello, Mori Jin. Hello, Cherry Blossom. Welcome in. Hello, Von Frasia. Of course, hello, Irish. Hi, Unknown Wolf. Thank you for the happy birthday, Irish. How are you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. Oh, were you playing Devour? Stream is going absolutely great. Ow. I'm getting abused a lot. But stream is going really good. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, welcome in. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main who plays a lot of Phasmophobia and other ghost games. We keep things cozy, we keep things comfy. And we are also chaotic, so please welcome in. Please feel free to lurk. Feel free to join in on chat. Yes, for Orkin. Also, I've been going for 9 hours now, so forgive me if I'm stumbling on my words a little bit. How about no broken? It was a good attempt though. And also, Irish, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. I promise to take good care of your community. We are currently playing some comfy, cozy Tavern. We can do it. Just keep pushing. Alright, I said I would close it at 10. It is 10:30. Closed. We're closed. I need to reorder. I need to stock. I haven't done this in so long now. Aw, look, even Dagnabbit is being kind to me on my birthday, unlike Borkin. Three soups. I got 2. No bar fights. Oh, something fun, Irish. We got a wonderful and so kind bot raid earlier. It was so sweet of them to consider trying to annoy me. The most kind. Dagnabbit is awesome like that. It doesn't make sense to anyone, Vox. It's just somebody really wanted to annoy someone. That's basically it. And for some reason, of all the things in the world, that's the one thing that somehow can't get fixed. Thank you for the stretch, Classically Mango. Yep, we got the subtitles up and running tonight. They were a little off, the other night, just because my internet was being weird, but they're back. Also, for anyone who would like to order Rogue, through that link there. The code is 30% off for my birthday for the next 3 days. So you guys are more than welcome to order yourself some Rogue at a extra 10% discount. Okay, that's all filled. We're out of cheese.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurking. Hello, please enjoy your lurk. It's greatly appreciated, friend. Okay. My character hasn't slept in like 5 days. It's great. Who needs sleep when you got ale? You guys, you're typing ale and the tavern is closed right now. What are you doing? Okay. Tavern is now 100% clean. Let's get to delivering. $21 plus 19 equals 40. 8 equals 40. Well, welcome on back. Okay, deliver that first. I'm sorry. What's the difference between ale and beer? Well, one's ale and the other's beer, Rain. But no, I don't have any cold sody pops. Oh no, what am I going to do? I'll just drink water. Yeah, I knew ale was... Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. So it's like, I know that they were different, but they were also the same. Look. There goes Jaded Valkyrie and Zoe. You guys are all probably like waiting up there. Come on, Rain, you knew somebody was gonna say it. It's a storming outside. Easy peasy bad lemon squeezy. Hello, welcome in. I currently have it on a pause just so I can do some deliveries here. Why can't I order anything else? Wait. Did it let me overfill this? Oh no. So, guys, just to let you know, it is thundering, it is lightning, it is storming outside my house. And you guys know what that means for my internet? I'm gonna do my best to continue going as long as I can. But just so you know, if my internet goes off, I will switch over to mobile. I will do a quick read. I just want to give you guys a little bit of a heads up. Y'all who's been with me for a while knows what rain does to my internet. I'm gonna do my best, but just a heads up all around. Good night, Jaded Valkyrie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night as well as a good day tomorrow. And I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out again. Three steaks. They got them. I mean, rain is a bit evil. Furniture, noble furniture. Let's order one of each. Oh, I don't like how loud that thunder is. I appreciate it, Jaded. No, beggar. No. Okay, everyone in here is taken care of. Let's go over here. Table for 4 noble. And then let's take this table for 2 noble. I know, right? Not the storm. Thank you, Dagnabbit. Okay, there's that. Not quite in a line, but it's fine. Look how beautiful I'm making it. Thank you for the stretch, Nikki. Give me a second. Alright. Stretch, big stretch, 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 stretch. Yeah. And the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Which I did not see. Let me see something. Wah wah wee wah. I was just curious about something. Well, hello, Karisu. Oh, that looks so much nicer.
It's time. It's dance time. Get your dancing moves ready, and if you don't have what we do, actually should dance in chat because the sword dance is for you. Ba-da-bum.
Ba-da-bum. That person's my soulmate. Benedictos! Hello. Birthday stream is going great. How are you doing? I am having a good day, Karisu. How are you doing? How's your day? Oh, you need some water. I suppose, Jen, you can leave. Family always comes first, and I'm sure they appreciated your help. And I hope you had a good day today. Nice. Sure, that's what they all say before they leave and never return. The good old, I'll be back, don't worry. I'll return. 2 months later, I'm back. I'm just messing with you, Jen. Everyone line up against the wall. Nobles are not excluded from my wall lineup scheme. Look at it. Look how nice and clean my room looks now that I have lined everyone up against the wall. Oh, this one can't be lined up against the wall. No. I don't want to make you the loner table. So you will just be this loner table. You're just gonna sit and... Did I finish my room? You mean cleaning it? Yeah. Do I have enough space yet that I can order some cheese? Lesson in life learned. Monitor the cheese output. I need 4 soups and 2 sausages. Three, 4, 1 ale. And 1 steak. Give you all the cheese? I don't know if I can do that. Aww. Alright, Akuma. Learning this game now exists. I'm scared to pick it up. It is such a fun game, Venny. Definitely pick it up. And good night, Akuma. Thank you so much for stopping in. Don't deny Akuma. Akuma worked a double today.
Good night.
Good night. Classically Mango. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic night. Okay, they are all fed. Go ahead and take these two and put them here. You gotta go to sleep as well. That is understandable, Venny. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and a good day tomorrow. Perfect. So much cheese. How all fancy people have dinners? With their waiter jumping across their tables. Right? That's how it's done. You are more than welcome, Benny. Have yourself a fantastic night. Perfect. Table at the end wants 3 slices of cheese. What's going on out here? Why is no one getting food out here? Hi, Opomerus. It has been a long time. I hope you've been doing well. Sleep is not a waste of time. It is not wine. Wine is not the command. Trying to make these up, we'll take a drink of water. Silky, hello, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday. Give you a shouty, Allie. How was your stream earlier? Okay, perfect. It was good? Well, I'm glad to hear it was good. Okay, finally, everyone has ale. How is psychosis? Oh, Zuchos. How was that? It's on my wish list. It is a game I'd like to play. It looked fun. It was weird, but okay. What do you mean it was weird? How's my stream been? My stream has been really good. We're just hanging out. We did 6.5 hours of fast. And then I was like, I'm sad by the amount of fads that I'm playing and the ghosts were being mean. So we did a poll and people voted for this game, which is always fun. And it's nice to have a kind of chill and relaxed time. They were some rude ghosts. Grab these. But Demonologist, one day I will play some more Demonologist. Nikki, I also, maybe I'll do a YouTube video for the Halloween update for This Is a Ghost. Or maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I don't know how my life is going anymore. Life is lifing. I'm too old, my memory is fading. I am officially old. I am old enough that I can make jokes about being old now. Soup. Sausage ale. Sausage soup. Here you go, broken. What is this? You want any cheese? Oh, I didn't know that the Royals also left you money. That's nice of them. Alright, let's go ahead and clean. It looks like we have a dirty toilet as well. So that is all clean. This is all clean. Oh, I need to take these in here. Which, Soki, have you figured out how to do the exorcism on the newest map in Demonologist? Because I haven't. Very nice, Nikki. Congratulations. You didn't once? You thought we did once? You know, maybe what we'll do here in a little bit, we'll switch over. We'll finish off the night with some Demonologist since Nikki wants to see it so bad. Finish off with some Ghost games. I think I have 2 more Fears to Fathom games to play, complete no commentary videos of. And then I'm gonna start putting up, Bridge Curse. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll switch over. No biggie. We'll do it during the ad. There's an ad running right now, so... I don't think that they released any... holiday. Like, Halloween stuff. I don't think they did. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, Soki is a, OCC for Demonologist. Let's go ahead and... go to Kurosawa. And I'm not in the mood to play hard mode tonight. So we'll just do some medium. A good game? Alright, Rachel Richards. The answer is when we're alone anyway, so it's okay. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry for the surprise, we are now playing Demonologist. And I play without a flashlight. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. So, Shadow's Blade has been here for quite some time. We had to turn my bot off. We got bot raided earlier. Thank you for the purple hair color. Thank you, Third Mango. So I just turned my bot off so it couldn't bother me. How? And it didn't, so... it is what it is. I'll take care of it later. Submit the report to Twitch and delete all the things. It's fine. It's not my first, and I'm sure it's not gonna be my last. Maybe one day, yeah. So people know that it doesn't faze me. Not a lot phases me, so... inconvenient, sure. Oh, what's a bot raid? It's when somebody... How calm I am about it? Well, I mean, really, Soki. Somebody tried to ruin your day with bots. Why allow them? You know, like... It's already done. And Nikki, a bot raid is when somebody decides to take monies and buy bot accounts to raid you, and it floods and overwhelms your computer. You can have thousands. I think I got 2,000 if I counted correctly. It's a lot of fun. Fun times. 2K? Nice. Not my biggest one ever, but it's definitely up there. I think my top one was 5K. Okay, Ghost, where are ya? Congrats on 7K. Oh, well, thank you. Definitely hard work and achievements. I mean, my end of the year goal is 6K, but once I delete these 2,000. And what? It's October, November, December. So we got 2 months? Not probable, but possible. Hi, Killa Kawasu. Welcome on in, readers. How was your stream, Killa? Welcome in, Chaos Jester. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. And Killa, thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. It was good. What were you playing? The AB Warrior, welcome on in. Sorry, I completely forgot about anonymous followers. I'm a potato. Ignore me. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you, Chaos Jester. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back in, Chaos Cape Sword and Phasmo friends. How were the ghosts? Were they mean? Were they friendly? Welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Were you two playing together by chance? Let me pop myself up a little bit for this. Welcome on in, raiders, dearly you. How was your stream? Were you two playing? Oh yeah, you were playing together. Aw, thank you guys so much for the double raid. You is amazing and Killa is amazing, guys. Make sure you are following both of them, as they are wonderful beings. Let me welcome in yous, raiders. Hello, hello, dearly you. Hi, name not found. Hi, Frostbear. It's been a while. Eslo, I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. Trigoro, hello, hello. Taco Monastery. That's a great name. Welcome in. The Iron Lung. Okay, that is a great name. The Iron Lung. That is amazing. Sigurd, welcome in. Yes, there is my stabby duck. And welcome on in, Raiders. I hope the ghosts were being nice for both of you. Aw, thank you for the happy birthday, dearly you. Because when I was playing Phas earlier, the ghosts were not being nice to me at all. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I do have followers as Anonymous. Of course, the Iron Lung is a great name. So I appreciate everyone who's following. Welcome into the Mischievous Kits. It's a pleasure. His cousin is the Copper Liver. Well, the Iron Lung is what they called the device that they put patients who had oh, what was it? The disease that we don't have anymore because we had vaccines to get rid of it. Brain potato. Ow, thank you for the chickens. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. Polio, thank you. I knew it started with a P and all I could think was poltergeist, and I knew the disease wasn't a poltergeist. But yes, welcome on in. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main that plays a lot of Phasmophobia. We're very calm, very cozy. Sometimes chaotic. As you can see, you can throw chickens at me, you can throw trucks at me, you can throw a lot of other random things, including dino nuggies at me. But welcome on in. We are celebrating my 30th birthday. We are currently playing some Demonologist. We are on solo medium difficulty. I'm too tired to do hard. Monstrosity, I am so sorry. Like I said, it's been a day. I'm so sorry, Taco. And welcome on in, dearly you. If you're exactly that's what I was gonna say, dearly you and Killa. If you guys need to read and run, read and lurk, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I promise to take good care of your communities. And guys, can we get a fancy shout out for dearly you? Because I don't think one went through for her. Okay, now that I've caught my breath, let me defloof my tails and get back over into some Demonologists. Absolutely, get some food, take care of yourself, and anyone else who came in with the raid. I appreciate you all being here. If you guys need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Thank you for giving dearly you a shout out. Alright, let's see if we can find this ghost. Well, I think we found the ghost. How? Wait, is it upstairs? Thank you for the mass attack cape. Is it bleeding? Yes, it is. We got freezing temps upstairs. Where are you? Spirit box? The tab. There we go. So we have Spirit Box, we have Freezing Temps. Please be an Abaddon. I love Abaddons. Ooga Booga. Hi, the Shadow Reaper. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to lurk or join in on chat. Are y'all done? Oh, dear Lord, Bonnet Lady. I'm running for the from the ghost, please. This is very steampunk-like, if that makes sense, Nikki. Oh, so fun fact, pausing the game does not save your sanity. I was hoping it did, but it does not. Yeah, Bonnet Lady does that to me sometime. Cool across. Have you ever played, Okay, we're 75, that's good enough. Demonologist, Taco, so it's gonna be EMF 5, Bingy Prince, Easel, not gonna be ESG, Ecto. So for those of you unfamiliar with Demonologist, it is very similar to Phas in the regard of it is a find evidence, identify the ghost. What separates it is the fact that even with push to talk on, the ghost can always hear you, they will come for you, they will kill you. Also, you have to exorcise the ghost. Each map has its own unique exorcism tied to that map. Thank you for the dark hair cape. Wrong room again. Thank you for the happy birthday, Shadow Reapers. And also, you don't need to worry about taking pictures in this game. The only time you have to take pictures is if you have a ghost photo as the evidence you need, or objective. Natalie's out there getting in trouble. Poor Natalie, always in trouble. Alright, so I did take an easel up. We got UV up there. I need to take the EMF and ectoplasm. So let's go ahead and take this. Honorable Judge Skull, welcome on in. You found the perfect spot? Well, I'm glad that you found the perfect spot. It's a pleasure to meet ya. I hope you're having a great evening or time zone. It is mine as well, which is why I went with a Kids and a VTuber. I do have the floof tails, we just keep them hidden so the ghosts don't see them. Okay, let's see if we have any ectoplasm. I didn't see it the last time we were in here, but just to double check. No ecto. Go ahead and cross out ectoplasm, which removes a myling. Thank you for the ducky, Shadow Reaper. So it's gonna be a Gall or an Abaddon. Is the warding for us? Oh, we got Easel. I didn't even see that. We have a Hantu. Boo. Any more katanas up here? No. Two. Can be one more. 3. That's all of them. One sword, 2 sword. We are 1 sword short. But it is a pleasure to meet you, Honorable Judge. My name is Kit. I am a horror streamer that likes to play Phas and other ghost games. We keep things calm, cozy, and comfy in here, but there is some chaos that erupts from time to time. Let's go ahead and grab a flashlight. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Neo the Fifth. Now all I can think of is the Matrix. And that's awesome. All the mystery, Katana's back in place. I also love horror. What's your favorite horror game, Neo? So basically, most of the chaos is you can throw dino nuggies at me, you can throw isekai trucks at me. You can throw chickens at me. A classic one I love is Outlast 2. Outlast Trials was a lot of fun. I never played Outlast, Never played Outlast. Hi, Texas Smiler. Thank you so much for the subby sub. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing?
Texas Smiler says.
One Alpha Myler. And also welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Oni Mask. Stream is going fantastic. We started off with Phas, and then we switched to Tavern Sim. And now we are playing some Demonologist. Oh. Mooning. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Mooning. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. Also, as a fair... Oh, I'm sorry guys if my mic is peaking a little bit. I don't know why. But, as a caution, you guys, this exorcism is loud. So I apologize. How are you, Corky Oasis? Welcome on in. Aw, thank you, Anthony. I hope you've been doing well. Hi, Katasnada. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Katasnada? So many awesome friendos are coming in. I'm kind of liking the whole monastery sound. I am sorry that I put that in your head and now that you cannot get it out. This one is... Confirm. So... Abandoned house, you have to perform a ritual where you burn fingers. Cyclone is setting clocks to a specific time to cleanse the house. Hospital is shooting it with a salt gun. Kurosawa is what you guys just saw. Bedlam is an electric chair. Deadwood is burning scrolls. Farmhouse is electrocuting a clown. Pool is a spotlight behind a cross over where the ghost is trapped. And funeral home, I still haven't figured out yet. Still working on it. It is very nice. Let's do the clown one. Level 1255. Very nice. You like Deadwood? You like the puppet clown one? Not the puppet clown, it's like a... Well, we're doing the clown one. This is personally one of my favorite ones.
Hi there.
Hi there, thank you for the lurk and hello. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, pull the ectoglass out first. So this is something I like to use. Look for the evidence first. Because the ghost room will always have ectoplasm on the wall if that is one of the evidence that is given. Moon Ink, thank you for the cat ears. Off my throne list. Thank you for using the throne and gifting me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, stop it. Alright, so I didn't see any ectos, so now I'm gonna go. Where was that? The bedroom? No? Oh, well, I appreciate it, Mooning. You are too kind. Where was that sound? I haven't seen the cold spot yet. Most of the time the ghost room is going to be between 13 and 15 degrees. It does take a little bit of time to cool down sometimes. Let's go ahead and throw that there. Hello, hello, Emerus. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Let me grab a drink of my water real quick. Why are you booping me, True? Boop you back. I need to make a boop command. So we can boop True. Let me refill my shaker? What do you mean? What shaker? I am doing pretty good, Emerus. What? They did, Myler. I cannot figure out how to do the exorcism on it. Why, thank you, and hi Lilith. How are you doing? Myler. He goes by Trucifer. Spelled Trucifer, Trucifer. He loves that nickname, I promise. Ask anyone. That's what we all call him. Okay, Ghost. I'm starting to think that this place is not haunted. So the only thing I can think of is... See everyone? Cat confirms. Therefore, it is written in the Book of Laws. True's name is Trucifer. Come on, give me some evidence. If Cat confirms it is true, this is also written in the books. Wait. What were you saying that your name was the other day? True? Wasn't it like True the Renaissance something? Nikki is a great friend. That is a great idea, Honorable Judge. Every time Cat confirms something, we write it into the Cat's Book of Law book. He would love it. %. This would be a great time for the derp emote. Hold on. Derp emote incoming. I have to find it. There you go. Hi, Cosmo. I know, right? Welcome in, S'mores. And Baguette Baby, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Baguette Baby, how was your stream? Guys, make sure you go show some love, show some support over to Baguette Baby, who here soon will be debuting a live 2D model. How was your stream, Baguette Baby? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Those are really good, Honorable Judge. Really good emotes. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Mischievous Kits. Yes, it's true. I'm doing that in 2 days. Oh my gosh, I bet you're so excited and nervous at the same time, Baguette Baby. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. Ow! Dulciveria. Hello, hello, Raiders. Perfect timing. I was about to introduce myself anyway. How was your stream, Dulciveria? I see you were playing Amnesia. How was Amnesia? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. So confusing. I've heard the Amnesia games are quite confusing. I think it's Amnesia The Dark Descent. I've never tried it though. I want to try it, but I have not had a chance to. Baguette Baby, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I promise to take care of your community. Sulciveria, thank you so much for raiding in and trusting your community with me. I promise to take good care of them. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Do the post-stream care, do the drinks, do the foods. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I main horror variety games, but we do play a lot of Phasmo and other similar games. Merci beaucoup for the Baguette Baby. We are very cozy, very calm. very chaotic sometimes. So welcome on in. Please feel free to lurk, feel free to hang out. We are currently doing... Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We are currently doing some medium difficulty Demonologist. If you have any questions on the game, please feel free to ask. I am level 1255 now. So I know a decent bit, unless it's about the new map. I cannot answer anything about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Dad. Ugh, 57. Go ahead and take one of these. What's more important is... Also, if I say anyone's name wrong, if I get anything wrong, please let me know. I've been going for 10 hours. So... I'm bound to make some mistakes and... slip-ups. How you feel about Japan? I have been so good, Silsveria. Enjoying life, enjoying everything. I like Japan. Thank you for the head pats. So we have artwork. Easel. We have ESG. I bet it's gonna be Spirit Box. Where are you? Hi, Phasmo. How old are you? What is your name? Yep. I knew it was gonna be an Iblis. But yeah, I like Japan. Why true? And Phasmo Soup, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. It's not corrupted. Who loves Orbeez and Fingies? Perfect. What is it? Silhouettes, blood, a candle, salt bags. I forgot to bring candles. No. Well, we cannot complete the exorcism, sadly. Thank you for the glasses. And I hope you had a good day at work, Phasmo Soup. And hopefully eating something yummy. I feel bad. I'm a potato that forgot candles. I thought I had everything. I must not. Wait. Alright, there she is. How? Well, you might still see the clown if you're lucky. Oh, that sounds delicious, Phasmo Soup. You were just teasing me with food. Was it sad I'm hungry again? Where are you, Mr. Clown? Nikki wants to see you to say hi. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. No. Welcome on in. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, I didn't have candles, so I couldn't complete the exorcism. Oh, welcome in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. So let's go ahead and fill up. So I have 3, 10. There. Okay. And Broken said they like Deadwood, so we'll go to Deadwood. However, there is an ad about ready to start. I apologize for the inconvenience, everyone. I'm gonna wait here in the lobby for you to return from the ads. Ads are 2 minutes long, so if you are not subbed, do not have Twitch Turbo. I apologize about the delay. Aw, pork belly, it's so good. Here, while we're waiting, for anyone who has the apartment here unlocked, if you look up at this clock, it shows you that it is 6, 7, 8, 15. It's stuck on 8:15. So if you turn this to 8, and that to 15, it opens a secret door. It shows you your little workshop here, as well as a fancy room of all the things you have collected through all the houses you've been to. So this little puppet boy here is from Deadwood. This girl is also from Deadwood. That scalpel, though, is from Bedlam. The clock is from Cyclone. This book, I can't remember where it's from, to be honest. I want to say this is, the stories. These. Susie's story. This is the Susie storybook. Finger from Abandoned House. Gun from the Hospital. Egg from Kurosawa. Ball from Abandoned House. The Pendant from Kurosawa. The Victoria's Dress from Abandon. The Swords from Kurosawa. Yes, Rise. The Oni Mask from Kurosawa. The Puzzle Piece from Bedlam. And the Magna picture from Abandoned House. And this is the mirror that sometimes you see when you die. They are some nice blades, right, Kiara? And also, I have a kitty. Meow. And where's my other one? Here, I have a chicken. His name is Nugget. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're just petting my chicken Nugget. MN Gaming. Welcome in, readers. How was your stream, MN? Welcome on in. Hello, Crazy Corgi Lady. Hello, Moon Bunny. Hello, Kayla Games. Welcome in. Wait for it. 2027. What's gonna happen in 2027? I'm curious. Welcome in, Quasimodo the Dragon. And guys, if you do not know our wonderful friend MN Gaming, please make sure you go drop a follow. They are an amazing streamer from Canada and part of Haunted Inc., my stream team. We played Lockdown Protocol with them not too long ago, so make sure you go show some love over to MN. Finished episode 5 of Walking Dead and died every round of Phaz. That sounds about right. Phaz was being a little rough tonight. And welcome in, raiders. Yes, what is your question, Honorable Judge? Also, for everyone who's coming in with the raid, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror main streamer who plays a variety of horror games, mainly Phaz and a lot of other ones. We are currently also doing Alien Isolation, Silent Hill 2, and so many more. So welcome on in. We are comfy, we are cozy, we are chaotic sometimes. Feel free to lurk, feel free to join in on chat. We are doing some Demonologist medium difficulty, and I am explaining the game to anyone who wants to know. And MN, if you need to raid and run raid and lurk, please make sure you are taking care of yourself, and I will take care of your community for you. Alrighty, Judge. I have not played the Fatal Frame series. I have thought about it. But I do not own it. Thank you for the raid lurkies. Have yourself a fantastic lurk, MN. Alright, so we are doing Deadwood House. This one's gonna be a little bit different of an exorcism, different scares. Nikki is gonna love this one. Hello, Shaven the Empire. You're pretty bad at this game? Is it just the jump scares, or trying to survive? I feel like I would probably like it. I've watched friends play it, Judge, and... No, this is a whole different map, Nikki. I think I have them on my wish list. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to double check. Just to make Nikki suffer. Ow. The Joe, thank you so much for the chicken attack. I'm not seeing any ecto, so let's start looking for temps. Thank you for the happy birthday, Shay. Well, I can break down kind of how I go. So as you see, first off, I start with the ectoplasm. I look around. That's the easiest evidence to find first. The thing with Demonologist compared to Phas is it's a faster race for time. Because Sanity Drain is far worse in Demonologist. And it drains fast. I think the ghost is in here. Aw, thank you so much for the happy birthday, the Joe, and welcome on into chat. So I think the ghost is gonna be in this room. Yes, it is. So you can always tell the ghost room because the temperature of the ghost room is gonna be between 13 and 15 or lower. And definitely one of the things to do is to keep an eye on your sanity. So usually every time I make a trip out, I check 88. If you get below 70, absolutely take a pill. Absolutely. And is it okay if I just say Joe, or would you like me to call you the Joe? Where are you? Your box? Joe is cool? Alrighty. Are you a fellow horror game fan, Joe, or what kind of games do you like to play? $85. Let's grab this and this. Nikki. You love horror games. What's your favorite horror game? No fingies yet? Because I have a lot of hours in this game and I still do get jump scared at some of the jump scares, but not many. Hi Hachi! FNAF. That is one of the games I have not played. Let's see. We gotta take this and take this. Hi Tails. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hate the new map in this game. I do too, Haji. I cannot figure out. I'm not seeing any fingies. My problem with the new map is I just can't figure it out. That's all. Did I have Spirit Box? I forget. Where are you? How old are you? What's your name? Where are you? Yes, okay, so we did have Spirit Box. Paint for me? Paint a picture? Manifest? And I am doing really good, Tails. We have freezing temps. That is a whole canvas on an easel. Yes, it is, Kira T. Freezing temps. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, readers. King of Guam, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Ah. Get off my toes. Ankle biter, ankle biter, ankle biter. Nope. Ankle biters. Oh. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing, King of Guam? It was great. Continued more Silent Hill too. Ooh, we were playing that last night. And let me see who all came in with you. Welcome on in, Lasagna Anya. Don't mind the cognation as they twerk on in. Happy birthday. Aw, thank you. That's amazing. And welcome on in, Raiders. It is a pleasure to meet you all. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I am a horror variety main who plays a lot of Phasmophobia and other ghost games. We are very calm, very cozy, very comfy, and sometimes very chaotic. So welcome on in. Feel free to lurk, feel free to join in on chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. King of Guam, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. If you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, please make sure you are doing post-stream care and taking care of yourself. Hi, Ferret Freak Forever. I am doing good. How are you? And we are officially 10 hours and 41 minutes into the attempted 12-hour stream. Okay. We do have those two. It's gonna be EMF. It cannot be EMF 5 because it cannot be an Abaddon. Abaddons will never bite your crucie. Not gonna be EFG. There's no Ecto in the room. It's been a minute since you played Demonologist. I know, same. But our lovely friend Nikki here in the chat really wanted to see someone play it, so here we are. I do not need this. Let's take some candles in. Is it gonna do anything? No. But did I hear bite the crucifix? It did bite my crucifix. It nommed right on it. Your ferret tried to eat a crystal today? I feel like that's not healthy. Hopefully it didn't. Oh, we got Easel. So we got another Hantu. Yay. I forgot to look and see what our side objectives were. Yeah, they released a new map, and it is ridiculous. Okay, so we need this. We need Silhouette. I know she likes to be behind the door. Aw, you're cute. Oh, I missed the photo. Show yourself?
5, 4,
I mean, she was cute. Adorable, in fact. Tommy goes rawr. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Don't shut the door. Show yourself. Blew out a candle. Mannequins. Oh yeah. Blame it on Dagnabbit. He also broke my sense of horror. Come on, show yourself. Please, show yourself. Manifest. Smile for the camera. I need to update your MySpace profile picture. I love Ghost Janitors. It's a lot of fun. I play that a lot offline with my friends. Fantastic. You can rock a chair. Now can you show yourself? Oh good, you can rock something else. Come on. You should, Zeret. Are you done hunting? Oh, stop. I'm hoping if I take some sanity pills, it will, manifest. Because my sanity won't be as low. Because after we get a photo, then we have to go around, find the scrolls, and then we have to burn the scrolls. Come on, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Oh, I missed it. Again. Show yourself. Manifest. Maybe if I stand right out here, I'll turn the light on. Where's the light switch? Light switch, light switch. Light switch, light switch. Aha. The ghost was an artist? It really was. Come on, ghost, manifest. Show yourself. I like opening the text prompt in this game. It is a very inconvenient place for a light switch. Mannequin boy's adorable. Show yourself. Come on. Nice. One scroll. Two scroll. Also, guys, as a warning, this one is also loud. Basically, they're all loud. Demonologist likes to make really loud exorcisms. Of course, I can't go this way, you have it blocked. Out around we go. And we're done. It really does, King of Guam. It likes making our ears bleed. And a flashbang. Nice. And I'm gonna do... Let's do the hospital. I like hospital. Thank you, Zaret. Yeah, at one point in time, Demonologist was like, we're looking for content creators for the game. So I'm like, I'm gonna play this game day in, day out. I'm gonna memorize everything that I physically can. I'm gonna get to level 1000 as fast as I can. So I'm considered as I can be considered for a content creator. And I never got messaged back for it, so... Oh, found the ghost room. Ectoplasm. Hospital Kiriti is one of my favorite maps. Honestly, I don't look much for being... We did speedrun a lot of levels dead. Still 97. Let's take this and this. Ecto. This map, back when I was trying... This map on hard mode. Running in, doing, getting out. Running in, doing, getting out. I grinded this map so much for levels, because this was the biggest map that you could get the most levels on back then. Because they only had 3 maps out. Thank you for the pink mustache, Starlost. Having a gun was a plus. Yep, that definitely helped. Oh yeah, custom difficulty in this is absolutely insane. Also the fact that you lose sanity even when you're not in the building is insane. Welcome back, Jen. Oh, we got easel. Are we gonna get spirit box? It could be with a shade. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Are you friends? Are you mean? ESG. Freezing. Are we gonna get freezing? Ooh, freezing's a good possibility, honestly. Manifest. Show yourself. I think we're gonna get freezing. It's getting near that temperature. We noticed, back when we used to do ghost behavior stuff, that the minute it starts to get towards, 3 degrees, once it gets near 3 degrees, do I ever do zero evidence with viewers on Phas? Not really. Partially because I don't do a lot of community games on Phas to begin with, Kiriti. No, it's not the cutoff. It's ghosts that don't get freezing aren't gonna... They don't really go towards 3 degrees. They stick around 5. It's much like in Phas, if you get 0.9 degrees, you know it's gonna be freezing. Kind of the same thing in this. But usually, when I used to do community nights, Kiriti. Hi, Roho. Parts, photo, salt bag. Okay. We usually do Nightmare. Also, guys, I know I was supposed to go for 12 hours, but I'm thinking this is gonna be my last one. I made it 11 hours. I'm exhausted and I'm hungry again. Aw, well thank you so much for the lurk, and there is freezing, as I thought so. So we got ourselves a demon. Manifest. Show yourself. I did give it a good go. I did my best. But we're still gonna finish this one. Yeah, demons in Demonologist are a lot different than demons in Phas. Show yourself. Exactly, we are gonna complete this one as promised. Plus now I have to go commander route my follow list, which is always fun. Welcome back, Bog. You know what? Thank you for the head pats. We're gonna go look for salt bags and gun pieces. Because I have a far better way to get the photo than just standing in the room. One gun piece found. 2 salts found. Oh look, it's Ro. There is all of the salt. Missing 2 gun pieces. Actually, yes. It's been a pretty good night on Demonologist, Bog. Go ahead and pick up these tarot cards. So we did Phasmo, and then we did Tavern Manager Simulator. And then we did... And now we're doing Demonologist. Nikki really wanted to see some Demonologist played. And who am I to tell Nikki no? Absolutely, King of Qualm. Honestly, after Phas was being so mean, I just kind of wanted to play a game where it's relaxing and not intense ghost hunting for a bit. You wanted to see it too, Jen? Aw. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, cat child. Welcome on in, new friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great time zone. Yes, there is the last piece of the gun. So this is my plan. So the ghost is right there. Let me go ahead and throw these tarot cards down, as well as 1 crucifix. We're gonna go out, grab the salt, stand in the salt circle. It will not be having ads in 5 minutes, because I will be skipping them Because no one needs to get ads this late. Meow? Oh, hi, Natalie. Hi. I'm a kitty. Alright. Hold on. Let me grab the gun. Flame of Fate. Reduces sanity. Moon. 0 sanity. Wait. Where's my camera? Crackers. I have to run in there for that camera. Hi, Peg Leg. Meow. What even is sanity? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out. The only one that's different is the death card is called Guillotine. Renka, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Renka. Alright, we are ready for the hunt. So I am not gonna tempt the cards. News ads. Since we have a moon, we have 0 sanity. So, all I need to do is have it hunt. Well, I wish you the best that it turns out good. Better than okay. I hope it turns out great. It would be a terrible time to pull the death card. Or the sun when I'm trying to lose sanity. And get a hunt started. Okay, right there's the hunt. Come on, bud. Oh, too far away. I couldn't switch to the gun fast enough. Alright, now all we need is one more hunt. And we can shoot it. Just pew pew. You think you might be mildly allergic to the extract you used? Oh, that's no good. That is not good at all, Renka. Yeah. Boom boom. King of Guam, thank you so much for the 100 bitty bits. Thank you for sharing your bits here. No, they will not, Fox God. Come on. Hunt, so I can kerplow. Please hunt so I can kerplow. I know, right? It should be like a collectible gun. I still liked when the sledgehammer came out, and my two thoughts were, A, whack your friends with the sledgehammer so the ghost kills them first. Or B, you whack the ghost and it stops a hunt. That is not good, Renka. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself. And keep an eye on that. Oh, I totally did. I brought Kat into a game and I totally whacked him with a sledgehammer, trying to knock him down while the ghost was hunting. I'm pretty sure Cat can confirm. Doop 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 doop. Hey, come on, bud. Cat. All done. See? Alright, guys. Confirm. Let's get out of here. Nicely done. Alright, guys. Another successful hunt. Absolutely. And that is the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, spending my birthday with me here on Twitch. I know it's an hour early from my 12, but we did 11 hours, which is only, you know, like 6 hours more than what I usually do, so thank you guys so much for having me today. Thank you guys so much for the hype trains, the raids, the games, hanging out was a lot of fun. Y'all did absolutely wonders, and as I said a million times, and I will say it again, you guys are the best stream here on Twitch. You guys are the best community. I love you guys. You are wonderful. Let's see. Who shall we go and see and say hi to? No. Absolutely, Mayo. And thank you guys all for being here. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what happens if I do this? I'm looking for someone new to raid. Someone we haven't met or been to before. You broke my blanket. Thank you for the head pats.
There was a vote for Sunny and Brownstone.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna go see Snoopius Maximus, who is playing some Phasmophobia. They are teaching players. Their tags are chill, chaos, cozy, and relaxing voice, and calming voice. So, I feel like they definitely would fit our theme. So let's go show Spoopia some love and support. Absolutely amazing community again. Y'all are wonderful. We will be back on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be playing A Quiet Place. It's our first playthrough. I am super excited to give it a try. Thank you guys so much for the happy birthday wishes. Have yourselves a fantastic and a wonderful night. We are not having ads, we are raiding, Fox God. Stop it. Also, I see our friend Spoopy is here that we are raiding to is only 58 followers from hitting 1K. So, it'd be really cool if we could make his night. But I'm gonna switch to my ending screen. Have yourselves a good night. Much love to you guys. See you Friday, and see you in the Discord. Which, did those go off before? Yes. Alright, good night.